Never happened. It totally didn't happen. Totally didn't happen. Nothing happened. Absolutely not. Oh. Totally no proof anything happened. None whatsoever.
He cracked the crystal too.
Joking.
You have no proof. My title was wrong and I didn't want to have to change my video, so my VOD. So I was like, you know what? I've only been live for 20 seconds. I'm just gonna take away the evidence. Hello, puppers. I got a pupper that decided she needed some attention from me. Like a cute little puppy she is. Holy beef! Good morning, Dad. I don't know how you have so many freaking points. The 20s. It doesn't anymore. It totally doesn't have anything like that anymore. I already fed you. I've already taken you out. I don't understand why you're whining right now. You need some love. Hi. You're a cute baby. You're a cool baby. I'm guessing. No, it's not. Ow! That hurt. Why are you being mean? Here.
The apocalypse has begun.
Unfortunately for you, I'm using my phone. There's no proof. Like, absolutely no freaking proof. None. I deleted the Discord message and I deleted the VOD, so the only proof is the stream elements in the chat. So. Ah, shit balls. Totally didn't just do that. Okay. Speak with mid. And the double Twitch and Discord I don't know what you're talking about. There's no Discord notification. And
if you're gonna buy something, be quick.
I can't control the Twitch notification. I do feel bad about that though. My dog. Yeah, it's very sus. My dog definitely scratched my arm real bad.
Better price than that.
Oh, that was mean. That's what I get for having to turn up the sound. Oh.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm not
drink
rubbing.
Some water, or I'll fucking end you.
I'm drinking. I thought I was 100% prepared too. I actually had like my headphones not on too when I started, and then I looked over and it said the title and I was like, fuck. And I was like, I have to change the title anyway. I'm just gonna change it. Just gonna 20 seconds stream is fine. I had connection issues. 100% connection issues. All right, we need to find Yeah. 100% connection issues. That's what it is. Okay. Mid is actually this way.
Is gone.
Our conversation before you started wasn't that interesting. What? What are you talking about? Okay. Mid. Where the hell is mid? Totally not lost again. I'm not lost. Absolutely not lost. Distracting to mess. See, that's the thing though, is I'm just dumb. I thought I had everything ready. I thought, and then I'm like, oh wait, why am I hearing my sound through my TV? What the hell? Are you telling me I can't freaking go down from here?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh, okay, I can. Ooh, good. I'm just dumb. I have the dumb in the morning sometimes. Like, I forgot a lot of things. I did change like the stuff for scrap, so there's that. Yeah.
What do you want?
I'm going to
Yeah.
visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
For me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
The Enterprise. Why is it always called the Enterprise?
Together, where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done.
Hey! Stream Elements finally caught up.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. How open you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
See, now there's no proof. You have to scroll for proof.
There's the plating here that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Just keep telling yourself that there's proof. I'm gonna ignore the proof. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. Oh, God. I'm an errand boy again. My arm is still really hurting from where my dog scratched me. I'm really, really sick and tired of everything hurting more than it should. You're evil. Absolutely freaking evil. You don't need proof of my wrongdoing. morning.
Blackthorn.
I'm regretting putting that back on.
Hell with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Because you don't do the scare noises doesn't mean that I'm not evil. Yeah. Yeah.
Krieger's Tates.
All of you are a bunch of trolls. That's all it is.
This for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
I really wish you could hear my pops too, but my mic doesn't pick them up.
So Mid's roped us all in here again.
Wait, what? Why are you scrolling there?
If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And,
Told you cute.
what is it we
Uh-huh,
need to
I
do
sure did.
exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work.
I'm
We need
in
something that can get
danger.
very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already.
All right,
You'll
we're
have to fetch
fetching
yours.
materials.
Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust. they call it.
Cheese.
Another cheese slap?
As for the rest of the
What's
stuff,
with all
my
the
usual
cheese
supply should
slapping?
have it in stock.
You guys are a bunch of
Just needs
goofballs.
buying and bringing
Just
back
don't
here.
bring the cheese near my apples, or we're gonna have a problem.
Split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
We'll make our minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
I love how he's like, don't bring the cheese near my apples. And then he's like, dumb scrap.
Just all greens need cheese? What the hell? You guys are obsessed with cheese. Just keep it away from my apples, or I'll unleash the trash fury. Seriously,
Okay.
what's next?
It sometimes needs refreshed. There we go. Cheese on apples is so good because it's a holiday and the amount of people who have scheduled Saturday off is a very well, see, that's not surprising. I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything on Friday. I don't know what Ailey's planning. Maybe we'll actually get to collab for once. I don't know. So, if she doesn't have to work, she's probably gonna sleep the entire damn day.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I wasn't paying attention to what was happening. I was fixing the cheese. I did nothing. To drink or not to drink? To drink what? Liquid or alcohol? Because I had the same discussion with myself this morning.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Okay, why do I think that one of them's gonna die who I don't pick?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'll take Otto with me.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing.
I'm
sand
drinking
Might be worth our importers at the
a
time of
monster
it.
this morning.
I I'll head
I
down.
could
See about finding us a way.
go grab some
Right. I'll meet you by the river.
fireball
You two take
though.
care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let that bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that,
I have not
He's
slept and I'm
Blackthorn's
enjoying
mate.
myself.
isn't he?
I'm so sorry. Why haven't you slept? Fireball.
Fireball again? Jesus Christ, can't you guys come up with something better? If I wanted something that burns, I'd just set fire to my trash. Stick to apples, they don't set my throat on fire.
I'm trying to decide. We could have a drinky stream. Only thing that I would have to take it easy. I'm not like a super lush when it's this freaking early in the morning. That's not what I want. Menu. Okay. I'm supposed to be going somewhere. I'm so freaking distracted. But scrap, I can't drink trash. Should I? Should I? I thought about it. Totally thought about it this morning. I don't know, it's just one of those mornings, you know? Just one of those mornings. I do have some soju that I could drink. I could drink that instead of Fireball.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
I got real confused for a minute. I was like, what the fuck? Why is that changing? I've never looked at it changed by my... I wasn't trying to mount like I was in Fantasy Life. Not drinking, but I was very tempted to go back to sleep and not do work today. Yeah, I was tempted to not stream today and just go back to sleep. It's just one of those days. I actually haven't been sleeping very well. How do I get off again? Oh yeah, hold R3. So, Death, you didn't say why you didn't sleep? I'm sorry you didn't sleep. I'm having trouble sleeping,
Sorry, I'm
but
late.
not like
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout.
not
about
get
it.
not
I
getting
reckon
any
this
sleep.
is our best bet.
Like I just have a hard time staying asleep.
Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Oh yeah, it was hot in our room too. That's part of it. I actually got up this morning. Like, I got up this morning and I immediately like stretched and I was like, I need to take a shower. I got sweaty last night. So I got up and took a shower. Got all ready for the stream for today. And then I just stood like I was cleaning the glasses off my desk and I was like, I have a shot glass here. I should drink. No, it's okay. I don't need to drink. This morning and last night was super nice, so I stayed up. See,
This is Stardust.
I don't know.
It
I
just
don't know
seems
if you
like
should
lights out
really
today.
be awake that long, Dad. You're gonna start hallucinating. I know this for a fact. Because I've yeah, and it also it can really wreck your body. The longest I've been awake is 7 days. So I need a limited edition green apple Mike's hard lemonade from last year. Ooh. So I really enjoy the cranberry Mike's. I remember, I think I got some of the apple and I loved it. Yeah, it was not my intention to stay up that long, but when you're holding a 1-month-old baby in the pediatric unit of a hospital, you kind of don't sleep. Hoping that she doesn't actually kick the bucket. Literally, figuratively. It was not very fun. They never did find out what was wrong with my baby. So, but she survived, which is good. She was almost life-flighted to a children's hospital. So, but now she is 9 and it was awful, yeah. My husband couldn't even be up there a lot with me because they didn't let him take more time off from work, so he had to go back to work, even though his kid was basically actively, like, she wasn't actively dying, but she was pretty darn close. They could not, it took 3 days for them to get her fever under control. Like, they're like, okay, if her fever doesn't go down in the next 20 minutes, we're gonna go on a fun little ride in a helicopter. So, but it did go down. She was on antivirals, antibiotics, antifungals. She had a, spinal tap, that kind of stuff. It was probably the worst. Like, I'm okay to talk about it now, but,
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Oh. I don't know if I actually even thought about it this year. That would have been... Oh, today's July 1st. Yeah, I completely spaced it. It was, the, 8th of June. And for the last 7 years, I would have really bad PTSD all of June because of it. But this year, I'm actually doing okay. Like, almost losing a kid. Yeah, I'm actually doing a lot better. Last year was not too bad. It was 1 or 2 days that I was really had a hard time. But, yeah. Like, for the longest time, anytime she would get sick, I'd have to have her in my room. Like, until she was 5 or 6. If she was sick, she was sleeping in my room. So. Now, it's fine. She gets sick all the time. She actually has a condition called complex migraines.
Enough. I hope.
So, she's not like medically fragile or anything. That I just had to take her to the emergency room this year.
Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining much.
Head pats. Where's mine?
Fancy a walk?
So, what complex migraines are, she has stroke-like symptoms when she gets a migraine. So I have to keep an eye on her. And if she starts getting a headache, we have to take care of it with ibuprofen and Tylenol. And antihistamine and caffeine. And she gets to go visit a pediatric neurologist once a year. Which the visits are like $600 to $800 just to visit.
5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong.
Her ER visit was really expensive.
And thanks to you.
He got an
I
MRI and
suggested
everything.
taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have.
And it was an
I couldn't have done
emergency
any of this without
MRI.
you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush.
So I got to see her brain,
All I did.
and her
choose
brain was
hope
fine.
Over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it.
Right. I'm gonna
You
ask
took a rabble
permission.
of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
I think I'm asking permission for Drinky Drinky. Yeah, like they were worried she was having a stroke, like because she was having all the symptoms of a
That time
stroke.
I was heading back, I reckon. All this
Like-
scrabbling about in the sand's taking its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan.
She's
to.
the only one that has
Leave
anything
you
wrong with
me.
her, other than
But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet
yeah.
up. He'll only moan
I'm
otherwise.
I'm pretty sure all of my kids have ADD, and probably the tism, but
Right.
not enough that they need
home, boy.
any intervention. Because I have a kid that has ARFID, diagnosed ARFID, and then I have a kid that is diagnosed with a sensory processing disorder. And then I have one that has mesophonia, which is he cannot handle hearing people eat. Yeah, totally genetic, you know? No, I don't have the tism. No. Why would I have the tism? I just have the dyslexia. That's what I have. The ADD on top.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
The only things that I've actually been diagnosed
Nice to
with
get out and about for once.
are
Do it again sometime, eh?
generalized anxiety disorder,
I'll make a start on putting this firm plane together then.
non-specific nerve pain
Take some
disorder,
time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you
hypermobility.
breathing down my neck.
They don't know what type. They don't care to know what type
I'll admit no
because
construction
it doesn't
underway.
change anything. I don't have heart troubles other than I have arrhythmia and I get AFib. But that's because my heart was damaged when I was pregnant. I have endometriosis,
Suppose we'd better be getting
even though
back
I
to
don't have a
work
womb
too.
anymore.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Hypothyroidism, I have that too. Surgical hypothyroidism. Possible other thyroid conditions. So technically I have thyroid disease. I have kidney stone disease too. Alcoholism is the only thing that is not good. You should not be having alcoholism. I hope that you don't live your life completely drunk. That is not a way to live.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
I'm sorry you're dealing with a lot of, like, I think a lot of that has to do with stress, like depression and stuff like that too. It definitely does not help the situation.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
I was having some depression this morning too, so that's kind of why I was like, if I drink, then I won't have depression.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
Apparently I noticed because my
Sorry.
parents were more aligned with the
Just so
kind of
happens
women.
there's one particular ruin that's broken
boy
into
was
exactly the
ignored.
right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Yeah, I'm
What's
pretty
that back there
sure
with
I
all
have
the details?
ADD, and it's funny because my kids,
What's the name?
my brother his kid has ADD, and I was giving him, like, I was really worried because they treat their son like shit. My brother is an absolute horrible human being, and so is his wife, and they treat their oldest child, their son, like shit. And I called him out on that, and he's like, "You don't know how it is to have a kid with ADD." And I'm sitting there going like, "Have you seen my fucking family? Have you seen my 3 ADHD kids? Probably ADHD kids. My husband has ADD. I most certainly have ADD. That's why I live on caffeine." I'm just like, oh no. Well, good. But the dyslexia thing, it just pisses me off that I didn't know all growing up that I had ADD, or not ADD, that I had dyslexia until recently. I asked my mom about it. She's like, well, I didn't know. They didn't tell me exactly what was going on. They didn't just give out diagnoses in the 90s, and I'm like, that's true.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses.
You're making me want to play Terraria again.
Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
Having kids, words, but it pisses me off to see adults treat their kids poorly.
This is where the helm comes in.
Yeah.
It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a
it bothers me so fucking bad.
All that excess energy.
My sister-in-law is an absolute piece of shit. She has always been like, she will target one of the family members and completely like, she's always been horrible to me. And then she switched to being horrible about my sister. And then my sister-in-law, you know, they were thick as thieves, and they were all treating me like shit. And then they had a falling out, and then now they don't talk anymore. And I'm just like, and my mom's like, you gotta play nice, you gotta be nice, you gotta be nice, you gotta, and I'm just like, no. Like, we went to a family reunion this Saturday, and it was at my brother's house. They lived next door to my parents. And she said one thing to me, and I pretty much just ignored her and walked away.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
Yep.
It's going to be
I talked to her more in text. And I let my kids go over there and play with their kids and do things with my brother and his wife.
Very much.
Because their cousin needs that interaction, needs to have friends. But my kids know what's going on. And like they learned about what talking back was because they got in trouble for talking back to my brother and his wife. Want to try expert mode? Expert mode on what? Oh, on Terraria? We definitely could. Do you happen to have it on the PlayStation, Duff? Because it would be kind of fun to throw Silver in on that on Thursdays. Watch him freak out. I'll have to see if he wants to play Terraria again. Need to get plus. Oh, okay. Well, that's... We can discuss it. I'll talk to Silver about it. Actually, let me just send him a message real quick. What do you think about Expert mode. Expert. Yeah, I said, hey, what do you think about playing Terraria in expert mode with Death Logic? The only issue is, Thursdays he sometimes has to work. So, that's just how it is. So it's like, I don't know if he actually can play. I have no fucking clue what's going on in the game. I'm gonna go grab, Spec made more items. Master offers more. Oh, expert mode offers more items. Okay. Got it. I am gonna go and grab something. Okay. Fireball or soju? Which one? Soju is more palatable. What do you think? I was gonna go grab it. Soju? I'm gonna grab you a soju. Totally didn't grab the one that I prefer least. It's the strawberry. The grape one's my favorite. Cheers. Oh. It's always that first little bit of it that's like, oh, straight, that's alcohol.
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A canned opener.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
I've got my energy drink. I'll drink some of that after. Yeah, my kids do hang out with my brother and his family. And they know, like, we've had discussions with them. My kids like the fact that we treat them like humans and not children. Like, we treat them like they're people. And they're the ones that said that to us out of the blue. They're like, we're so glad that you treat us like we're actual people. You don't treat us like we're less than. Like I said, my kids didn't even know. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. I need to save. I saved at all yet. All right. I gotta save. The last time I saved was on the 26th. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Hello, Pepper.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yeah. Okay, I've been saving when I get done with for the day. I do feel kind of bad that I don't save enough. All right. That was mean. That was mean. That was absolutely mean. Totally not taking a sip of my soju. It's not a sip, it's a chug. But yeah, I normally wouldn't allow, like, my brother and his wife, like, around my kids, but I allow my kids around them so that my nephew can actually have some interaction with somebody that actually cares about them. So it's really tough. It's really tough. Like, I've told them off. I have gotten so angry at my brother, and he's like telling me that I'm this horrible person because he's actually one of my mother-in-law's, well, he was kind of friends with my late father-in-law. Like, he had talked to him more than I had ever talked to him, and they were taking their side, yet they don't know the physical, mental, and emotional abuse that my husband went through. And so, like, my brother had mentioned something that he shouldn't know about our relationship with my in-laws. And Ruth Ann, my mother-in-law, had mentioned something that she shouldn't know about my family. And so I put 2 and 2 together that he was one of the flying monkeys. Though he's married to a narcissist, so, you know, narcissists and narcissist family members stick together, like the enablers and stuff. I don't know. Like, the way my mother-in-law has treated my kids, I don't allow that. Like, she has not seen, we have not gone to visit my mother-in-law, like all of us, to my mother-in-law's house since 2020. And even then, we went up there specifically because she begged us to. And it was her trying to convince us not to get our kids vaccinated for COVID. So I honestly have talked to, like, my husband and I have discussed the possibility that at some point we might have to take in one of our kids' friends that get kicked out, or like one of my one of their cousins, because if they don't fit that particular mold, especially in the area, like we're prepared, like, okay, so if this happens, what are we gonna do? Because my husband had to do that. Like, he one of his friends lived with him for a while because of a similar situation. Oh wow, bummer, you're too late. You got the jab. See, it was before, but we immediately got them the vaccination once it was available.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
All of us have gotten COVID multiple times, though. Oh, and my father-in-law, my husband's stepdad, died from complications to COVID, by the way.
Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
So, her telling us not to get the vaccine and then her husband dying from it. Very poetic. I'm actually surprised she's not already remarried. She can't find anybody to marry her.
Anybody home?
She was engaged to my father-in-law on their second date.
Time to go.
And married within a couple weeks. I gotta remember how to play. Assuming the local populace has a low I'm not sure how much of a vaccination rate, but I know that like the church was even telling people that they needed to vaccinate, and they were ignoring that, saying that they could make a decision on their own health, which made a lot of people actually leave the church, which was kind of funny. But yes, I live in a red state, a very red area. Or is it red? Yeah? Republican red? I don't remember. But yes, I live in a very, very Republican area. Like, there has not been a non-Republican candidate that has ever won in my area. Gar actually used to, well, Autumn, used to live very, very close to where I live. So, she definitely knows. She definitely knows. So, and I had left way before, so it's a little bit more complicated, my exit from the dominant cult religion of my area.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
So
We'll,
I
see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know.
Okay, before I had any kids, I had a shelf break moment. So when people leave this particular religion, they have things that bother them, and they just put them on a shelf and ignore it. That's kind of what they say. They just put it on the shelf. It doesn't matter. They ignore it. And I'm using my hands to talk right now, which is dumb because you can't see my freaking hands. I decided that it would be better if we didn't rock the boat with family, especially where we were very dependent on family help and things like that, to make it easier to inject myself. See? But yeah, so we kind of, I don't know, like, I was in denial. I didn't believe anymore, but I was trying to, you know.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Trying to not basically out myself. It looks like her toes are cut off. Sorry. Okay. And so we still went to church because family pressure.
Job well done.
And just one remaining.
And then we kind of stopped going to church before we bought our house. We had one kid at the time. And then my parents really pressured us to go back to church when we moved, that it would be better, that kind of stuff. So we started going back to church. We were completely done by the time my second kid was 18 months. We never went back again. Well, we did one more time because we got pressured into blessing our youngest child, which was the last time I went to church at all, and we didn't even sit through church or anything, was 9 years ago.
If I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
My dad pressured me into him giving my daughter a blessing when she was in the hospital. How I talked about it before. Today. And he said that that's what saved my daughter's life, not the doctors and how much all the medicine they gave her. So we were very much pressured into that. It was more of like, okay, if it's gonna give you comfort, that's fine. Yeah, and so we didn't really come out to my parents that we were completely done with the church until my oldest was 11. or not 11, 8, because that's when they baptized children, and we said, no, we're not baptizing. And then we got pressure when my middle one turned 9, or when he turned 8. And then they sent the missionaries when my middle one turned 9 to try to convert my middle child. And then we haven't heard anything yet with my daughter. She is 9. We've been expecting it. My husband, like, I have the, like, remove our records letter written, and I've had it written for about 5 years. But my husband hasn't wanted to do that yet. Mainly because he just doesn't want to talk to them. He just kind of wants to ignore it. Down to Vegas to work on the sewer lines in Vegas Temple. Yeah. Rob, like, to be like 12 and like... I have no idea what that means, Dad. In a semi? Bruh. Basically, it's too much stress at the moment to deal with their shit. Yeah, exactly. And where my kids weren't baptized, they're technically members of the church because they were blessed. But their records will disappear at 18 if they are not baptized. The blessing did fuck all. Oh, it never does. No, blessings do not. Blessings do not. Blessings are just hocus pocus. It's like witchcraft, basically. See, I was born and raised. I have my grandma isn't a direct child of a polygamist, but her mother was. And then my grandpa, my great grandpa was trafficked. So my great grandpa was trafficked as a child to the US by a missionary couple that didn't have children. And he didn't see his dad ever again. And his mom came over when he was 20 from England. So I've always had problems with the idea of polygamy. Like, I can see it being like, if it's like, okay, I do not have problems with people that decide to be in a polyamorous relationship and decide that as an adult. It's Mormon polygamous, I cannot say it. Polyganism? No. Anyway, polygamy, there we go. That's the word I'm trying to say. Polygamy. Mormon polygamy was very, very much not okay. They would traffic women, and they would convert women in like England, Scotland, Ireland, that kind of thing. And then they would bring them over to the US and marry them off to old men. So, like, they had to get the missionaries or whatever to stop marrying the women before they came over, because the religious leadership were upset because they weren't getting their pick of the women. There were 30, 40, 60 age gap. And the youngest usually was 12 to 14. Which those are fucking children, I'm sorry. Like, I have a freaking 11-year-old. I have a 14-year-old. They're children. They're fucking children. My kids are kids. They are not... Yes, I treat them with respect because they're humans, but, like, it makes me absolutely fucking sick. And I've always had a problem with it. That was one of the things that I really had a problem with.
For you, Clive, always.
And the thing is they hide that history. And I had heard about it because you sometimes hear about it. There's a lot of people that think that Joseph Smith wasn't a polygamist. I knew he was. But they do a lot to hide that.
Mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific
I'm very much not for religion now. Like, I don't think organized religion is a thing.
And yet remain cool enough on the outside.
Yeah, 21 is an adult period. Yeah, well, even then, I got married at 21. I did not have an adult brain until I was 25. I had that eureka moment. Oh, you're fucking an adult now. Everything makes so much more sense.
You might be able to search the records for one.
Someone who is very close to starting a polyamorous relationship with two people. I think for me, it's the idea that some things just people can't do for others. So, help. Yeah, see, that's the thing is you were making that decision as an adult. And that was something that you were making a decision about. And that's something that you get to have a choice in.
Must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting.
It just bothers me. Like I don't have a problem with people being religious. They can be religious all they want, as long as they're not hurting other people or pushing their stuff on to other people, their religion. That's fine. If that's what you want to do, that you do you. I am totally for like autonomy, and as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else. But for me, I am done with this whole like religion thing.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to
Ma had you much earlier. Oh, so your mom was had a teen pregnancy then, huh?
They might have to offer.
My mom got married at 18.
I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most
had a baby by the time she was 19. Well, just after she turned 19.
Prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
My brother married an 18-year-old. They had to wait until she was 18. She was 17 when they started dating. My sister was 22 when she got married. She got married, or she was 23, I think. She was one of the older ones. She went on a mission and stuff.
I'll be heading to
at 21.
The ingredients we need. I could do some help.
And then I didn't get...
Hell yeah. You folks sure know how to keep me happy. Just remember, I'm still the Trash King, so don't expect any mushy stuff from me. Keep those apples coming.
Yeah, I totally... I was 21 when I got married. But,
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your
my brother got married when he was like 23, right after his mission. And, he found somebody my age to get married to. I think she was 18. My brother is like almost 3 years older than me. So, but all of them had children really quickly. Like after getting married, I waited. My brother, though, like him and his wife were trying, and it took them 3 years to have a baby. And I found out I was pregnant like when I around the same, like she was pregnant with her oldest when I found out I was pregnant, and we had waited 3 years, and she's like, she was absolutely horrible to me about it. Like, I can't believe you are doing this, all this shit, and I'm like,
So, Clive,
just because I got pregnant the first month we
on
tried
your little excursion.
doesn't mean but I like Jill.
Very well.
Doesn't mean like
So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing.
I forgot what I was saying.
White
We
chocobo
had 5
eggs.
generations alive before my grandma
Pepper
passed.
nuts.
Oh wow.
Are you sure
That's
this list
insane.
is right?
Like
Everything on here seems very.
oh yeah, she was really horrible to me when I was pregnant because, and I'm like, you do realize we waited 3 years to have a baby because we wanted one, but we waited 3 years
Just be like
because
that.
that's when we could.
Classic. Sometimes you gotta throw shade like a pro. But remember, I'm the king of the trash, so don't get too cocky. I'll throw apples if I have to.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Oh, get this though. Like, we were pregnant again at the same time with, when she was pregnant with her daughter, I got pregnant with my son, my second son. And,
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
like, mine's younger. It was fine. My sister had a baby at the same time too, so we had 3 kids all within, from August until December. So they were all babies at the same time. My mom was real happy about that. And then I got pregnant again 2 years later. But I had just found out I was pregnant. I told my mom, because my mom told me, when you find out you got, like, if you take a pregnancy test and it is positive, you tell me that day, because she got tired of everybody telling her like at 12 weeks. Because she wanted to know. And I'm like, all right, I don't care. You can know, Mom. That is fine. Whatever. And so I had told her that day, and we went over there for my brother's like birthday or something. And I had told my mom and dad like that day that I was pregnant.
Has begun.
And they had actually they were like 6 weeks pregnant or more. And they told my parents the same day, and I just kept my mouth shut. But she ended up losing that baby, and then she blamed me for it. I really love my sister-in-law. She called and chewed me out on the phone. Poor Dival can't hear me, though. Oh yeah, yeah. So she screamed at me on the phone. I'm like, that I'm the reason she miscarried.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another.
So she actually had lost a baby in between her son and daughter due to genetic defect. And they even had a funeral and everything. Had hydrocephaly. And I don't you know,
Those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
I don't fault her for that, you know, like being upset about that, because that's horrible.
Somewhere amongst all these stalls, though.
But you don't blame other
We'll
people.
take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
I had a really rough time with all of that. I'm probably gonna have to talk about that again when the ads are over, because I'm sure they'll want to know.
A friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
There's talk.
Oi, don't touch anything. And good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
I really wonder why I had to like pick who I wanted to take.
Did you find
Going on a date with Jill? Absolutely.
Yeah.
garlic, and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back...
Welcome back from the ads. I mentioned this, but yeah, so my sister-in-law blamed me for her miscarriage that she had when she was pregnant with her fourth kid, and I was pregnant with my third.
It's good to get away.
She called and chewed me out on the phone that it was my fault she miscarried.
Reminds me of when we were children.
But she also lost a baby at 6 months pregnancy due to genetic defects. Because she is mentally ill.
Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
So she is bipolar. At least that's what I think. They've never told me. My parents have said, yeah, there's something wrong with her.
Sort of.
But
Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might
she did get a diagnosis. But she's also the type of person that, like, because of religion, she wanted my brother to not watch anything other than Disney movies and rated G movies.
Big white cobs.
That almost ended their marriage.
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in.
But yeah,
the butcher's dry cured ham.
She's just a shitty person, honestly.
You're right.
She's always been mean to me. Like she had tried to have an intervention when I was dating my husband because he wasn't a good enough priesthood holder. So when I started dating my husband, my parents freaked out, and so did my my brother and his wife. Though she always just was so mean to me. Like she was just absolutely horrible to me. Like Mean Girls on steroids. Let's just say.
I hope so.
And I was expected to not rock the boat, not make a big deal about it. There were years that I'd go over to my parents' house, and if she was there and she started something, I would just leave. I would say, okay, we're going. And my mom would get really upset. And I'm like, no, I cannot handle the way she's treating me. She's gotten a little bit better on medication, but she's still a shitty person.
Getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
No kisses? I went on a date with you, woman. You're supposed to give me a kiss. So. But yeah. I do feel bad about their losses. Like, anybody would feel bad about, you know, somebody losing a child or anything like that. But blaming somebody that was pregnant when you did absolutely nothing. I hadn't even really talked to her. She screamed and yelled at me over the phone. And I had her on speaker and my husband heard, and it was just like,
how's work on the
she was pretty much dead to me at that point. That's why I just avoid her.
Well indeed. And thanks in no small part.
Friend's dad always hated me because I helped my friend have a more normal childhood with the restrictions like. Oh yeah. That's kind of how we are with my nephew. We make sure that he has like we.
I'm sure you have.
I don't know. They're so mean to this kid. Like when they were looking at their house, they're like, yeah, we're gonna make this his room down in the basement so that he's away from the rest of us.
Thank you.
Because he needs his.
All of you.
We're tired of dealing with him. And I'm sitting there going like, how are you saying that about your child?
Many hands make light work and all that. Of course.
That he doesn't deserve an upstairs bedroom. I'm just like, their daughter's their golden child, and then their scapegoat oldest son. It's just like, it makes me so fucking sad.
It was nice. Just being with you.
I've had discussions with my parents about it too, that they need to make sure that they're keeping an eye on it. Because it's not normal.
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying.
They aren't specifically like beating him and stuff like that, so there's not really much I can do because it's really just their parenting decisions. But like they will just. One of the things that happened to my nephew was he got grounded for 2 weeks off of all devices because he ate downstairs. And him eating downstairs was chewing a cinnamon roll as he walked down the stairs. It was in his mouth. So he got grounded for 2 weeks for that.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
That's just... I'm definitely thinking that, like, I would not be surprised if I have to take in my nephew.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
When he's older.
But you'll be pleased to know that
he's gonna have nothing to do with his parents when he's older. And they're just gonna have to fucking deal with it.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection
Oh,
you
yeah.
need. He's supervising
Yep,
the construction.
that's kind of how my husband is, like...
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Good grandparents and other family members. See, that's the thing is that's why I'm definitely, like...
Right then.
I do everything I can to facilitate a relationship between my kid and him, because he needs that. Even though I don't want my child over there. But my kid is smart enough that he knows what's going on.
The smithing game.
My kids are not dumb.
Swords and shields, not thermal bleeding.
Kids are not stupid. They know what's going on.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
They know the difference between their
I ain't putting it together in here.
Their dad's family and, you know, the way that my parents treat them. Too. Like,
get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
They don't like their grandma on my, you know, my husband's, like, they've asked me about it. They've noticed how they are treated differently. They've noticed that my mother-in-law favored their cousins. Which is hilarious because now she completely denies that there's anything like, my husband's brother's child, oldest child, is a trans man. He actually just turned 18 and got his first tattoo. And my mother-in-law is completely does not accept that. Dad names them all the time. All that shit.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling
so, and she basically told my husband in a message that she doesn't support that. They will always be this. That we need to go back to church. That she doesn't believe in our lifestyle. That the choices that we made, so on and so forth, because we are no longer Mormon, and we don't wear our magic underwear anymore, and that I caused him to leave the church and all of this stuff, and that I am the devil.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this.
It's fun.
Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Apparently, to multiple people in like both sides of the families, I am the devil. I taught my husband to have a backbone, and I don't listen to what they have to do. I have a mind of my own. So, yeah. I feel so bad for my husband's nephews. Their dad is actually in prison, and for good reason. So, the oldest nephew, the trans man, is one of the victims.
might still have a chance.
And her,
That's what she was meant to
like,
be. You see, one last chance
like,
just in case we needed it. But now she's
my
so close to being finished.
ex-sister-in-law, because they got
I don't
divorced.
want it to be that.
Her
I don't want
older
it to be just a lifeboat
daughter
for
is
us to
the
cling
other
to if
victim.
things get desperate. I want people to sail a border by choice,
So.
not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually
You're the
live.
devil, I'm worse. Yeah.
I'm working on that.
Yep.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
But my mother-in-law also defends her son.
All right.
That it wasn't his fault that the kids
As soon as
asked
the
for
Enterprise
that.
is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
So that tells you what
I'm
type of
trusting in
person my
yours.
mother-in-law is.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me
Her
it's
oldest is her
not
golden
what we
child.
He'd be proud of you.
My husband's the scapegoat.
You were
And
gonna
her
finish
youngest son
school,
can do
weren't
no
you?
wrong.
I was.
So
And you can come too now that your
that's the
little
dynamic.
project is finished.
Right.
There are reasons that we are
There's just
very
one
low
thing I need to
to
finish
no
up
contact
first.
with my
Won't
mother-in-law.
be a mo.
We're also very low in no contact with my father-in-law
Well,
too.
I'll you're coming.
Like my husband's dad.
Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Low-key trying to
Aye,
do
Captain.
that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I absolutely think that that's like so my oldest child is non-binary and gay. They like men. And I am totally not against that. I am just scared because of the political climate and how they will be treated by family members. So they are not publicly out to any family. And when they feel comfortable to do that, I just don't want my parents treating them that way. And I know what's gonna happen.
Ned told me she was
My
building
parents
a
are good
ship.
people, but they're not perfect people. I always thought I had really, really good parents growing up,
Come to claim your just desserts?
but
You earned this.
I can say that
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I was definitely not the favorite. And I was emotionally neglected. And a little bit of emotional abuse, that kind of stuff. My mom was a very, very broken person. And I have a really rough time with my mom. I always thought they were really good people, and then as I became a parent and I got older, I realized I would have never treated my child that way. So
You cracked the crystal too.
it's really hard coming to terms with when you're an adult. That it was technically abuse.
Hell yeah. Head pats.
Like, I like my parents, and I just...
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I don't know. Sometimes it's just talking to somebody and you realize that
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
things aren't what you thought they were, I guess. I'm totally not about to cry. It's rough. It is so freaking rough.
What could be wrong with Torgor? You seem well
It's
enough
just,
when I last
it's
saw
rough.
him.
When you come to realize I would have never done that. Are my parents good grandparents? Yes, they're absolutely good grandparents. And if they weren't, I wouldn't allow them around my kids. But I really wish that my parents could have been like how they are to my kids, to me. The fact that we were at a church function and I was trying to tell my mom that, you know, hey, something's happening with this other person. I need your support. And she just flat out says, no wonder you don't have any friends.
Something else weighing on your mind. Perhaps sharing your
The
thoughts
one
with
and
her.
only time I slapped my mom.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
Apparently, I dwell on the negative, apparently.
The metal itself wasn't anything.
That's what they always would blame it on.
The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even
She didn't
realised
care
he'd been
for me. Like,
So that's what's troubling you.
looking back,
not troubling
I
me
would get...
exactly.
Okay, we lived out in the middle of nowhere. It's like a 45-minute, or like a 30-minute drive
And if you knew how to do
to town, to a store. The closest store is where I grew up.
That's about the size of
And
I'll see what
I
can find
would...
out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
I'd get my mom to say that I could go, but then my sister wanted to go, and so I was told, oh, your sister wants to go, you can't go. After I was already told that I could go.
See what Karen knows about this sword.
And exactly a lot of positive swap. Yeah. And I was just naive, thinking that I had a great childhood. And I would tell these like funny stories or these things to my friends, and they're like, you know, that's abuse, right? It really, really destroys your sense of self. Or what you thought you knew. The things you learn and think about or figure out when you're an adult.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with
Things I would never say to my kids.
Read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't just look at him. Didn't like
I'm not crying.
Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something
Everybody
else.
has their trauma, you know?
Too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
I was just
You need a rest.
a hard teenager, according to my mom.
What was it you said he was? A frost
You know,
wolf?
because I would get upset and I tried to have a conversation about how I was feeling, but she went to the doctor. She went to the doctor and got me a prescription for depression medicine.
You mean?
They gave her a prescription for me for depression medicine. And she made me take those pills. And I told my dad, I'm like, I do not like the way that these make me feel. I feel horrible. My dad's like, flush them. And then my mom's like, oh, the medicine's working. You're so much more pleasant to be around. No, you just beat me down until I decided you weren't safe to talk to, apparently. Just straight up deny the things I bring up. Make excuses. Yep. The only reason I got through my teenage years was because of my dad. Though my dad's an absolute fucking asshole, but
You're looking well,
he's actually a supportive asshole.
Out with it.
My dad's a very broken,
single-edged,
autistic man.
extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes.
There's a
But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
He's obsessed with model trains. That tells you. That's all you need to know.
Where's mine?
There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and
Has he said a lot of messed up shit to me? Yeah.
Which made it nice and
He
easy
definitely
finding a
has.
buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is
But
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to
he's definitely unconditional love, even though he's an asshole.
If you stop mooning
So,
at me like
though I
that.
do, like,
Lord Ignat's
he's
the man
had a
you
lot
want.
of, like,
They'll make
screaming
you
matches with me about stuff.
weapons and the like.
Mostly, like,
He's got more
religion
money
and
than
politics.
sense, which is why he's one of my
But,
favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
I flat out told my dad I'm so fucking glad I didn't marry somebody like you.
And he's a touch eccentric.
You know, every relationship has, like, every, like, parent relationship, you have, like, disagreements. But I disagree with my kids all the time, but I'm not an asshole about it. My high school girlfriend, we helped each other out of shit a ton and good at association. Yeah. There's, like, I didn't have anybody. I'm weird. I'm a weird autistic kid, I guess.
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
I had a really hard time in school. And I didn't have anybody to stand up for me. My mom never called the school about the bullying. She never stopped the bullying at church because she didn't want to make enemies. She wanted her social circle to be okay. She didn't care if I was okay.
I need to ask you about Torgal.
I've had to work through a lot of this.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so.
It's making me have a, like...
But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his
I don't know,
appetite,
it's hard.
which is certainly a new development.
I just hope that I'm
She says
never
he's hardly been
that
touching his
shitty to
bones
my
of late,
kids.
and she believes it may have something to do with what happened to
My kids get away with murder.
I rather think she might be right.
They
Though
don't.
What about his appetite?
They just have a voice about their lives.
To crack open bones for the
My
rich
husband and I
man
never
who
had a
resided
voice.
within.
We never got to choose
see no reason
what
why
we wanted to
Frostwolf should
wear.
be any different. According
How
to
we
I suspect, it is not a lack of
Get
appetite
this!
that afflicts
My
Torgal,
fucking kids! My fucking kids are amazing.
assume
Like,
that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain.
they asked my permission to start swearing.
Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all,
My kids are fucking golden. They're amazing little kids. They're amazing tiny humans. I love them. Oh my god. Yeah, to start swearing, I had to ask my permission if it was okay to swear.
The meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to
We
a size more than
actually had a. We were driving home from my parents' house one time, and my son's like,
the oldest and largest such
"Hey mom, I really want to say a swear word." And I'm like, "All right, you guys can say whatever swear word you want. I will not get mad." It was him and his sister, and he was like 10 at the time, and so my daughter was 8. My daughter started, and she's like, "Shit!" And I'm like, "All right." My son's just like, "Fuck," with his whole chest. And I just started laughing because it was just hilarious. But they asked permission, and we've always told them that, you know,
I only hope the bones of
like, I think that they should, you know,
I only hope if not.
like, they need to feel comfortable talking with us. we've always tried. They do. Like, they do care what our opinion is. And have we always been perfect? No. Have we yelled at our kids? Absolutely. Everybody's yelled at their kids. I actually had to have a discussion with my son about hurting my feelings last night.
Is that the thing Tome
So I was trying to, I have sensory processing disorder. So sometimes I will hear something. I think a lot of it has to do with dyslexia. So sometimes when I hear somebody say something, auditory processing disorder, not sensory processing, auditory processing disorder. So I will hear something and it makes absolutely no fucking sense. So it sounds like somebody's saying, say someone is trying to say, hey, can you hand me that over there? You hear blue chickens eat shit. You know, there's something like that, you know? So you're like, what did you just say? And then they repeat it again. You hear the exact same damn thing, or they repeat the last part. And you're like, no, what was the first part? It didn't process in my brain properly. And so there was a video that I was trying to show him last night. I was just like, oh, this is hilarious because this is the way it sounds. And he's like, I know, you've already talked to me about this. You've already shown me things like this before. And I'm like, I just shut down and I was just like, no, I was just trying to show it to you because I thought it was funny. So I'm not allowed to talk to you about something ever if I've already talked to you about something similar. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
She told me she was building a ship.
Yet I have to be completely enamored in every conversation he's ever had with me about Nerf guns. So I had a rough night last night. I cried about it. I was just like, he did come apologize for being mean about it, but it didn't make it feel any better.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
But yeah, it's just like,
Oh, don't be listening.
I don't know.
A little.
You know, kids can, everybody does asshole shit. It's fine. I'm just like, all right. And I mentioned it to my husband. I'm like, well, is this something that I need to, like,
And it's maybe
I don't know.
But I swear to the goddess.
Like, do I say this to him that, okay, you've talked to me about Nerf guns to show him how it feels? And I'm like, he's like, you could, but it's not going to change anything. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but
they are mature enough to apologize.
And I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Yeah, I do. I understand both sides. And the whole time I'm like, you know, it really hurt my feelings that you talked over me when I was trying to explain what I was trying to show you. And it was hilarious. The video was absolutely hilarious. And it wasn't meant to be like, hey, you need to pay attention to, because he has a tendency when I go, hey, what did you say? He gets upset and runs away. And I'm like, no, I honestly didn't hear you. Like, I didn't understand what you were saying.
Just
like, we've had that conversation before.
And the dame. And, well, lady.
You hear some really random shit, too.
500 talents.
You're just like, okay, that makes absolutely no sense. What did you actually mean?
5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Oh, let's see if Frost gave me permission to drink.
The bulk of the money we used to
I'm gonna ignore the fact that I'm already drinking.
I must have made some
You're an adult, you can choose.
Oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust
Go
them
drink
to
some
you.
water, or I'll fucking end you.
This is my fault.
You have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. You lighten Lord
I totally didn't just send a smiley face and then shh.
It is better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right.
I'm having, even though I'm sad, like, you know, I'm talking about some really heavy shit.
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the
It really does help to talk about this kind of shit.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside.
We're definitely trying to break those
and I reckon 15 million in
those generational cycles of abuse.
I just hope our associates' eyes are
our kids are
I'm sure they will be.
Golden. Absolutely fucking golden compared to some of my siblings' kids.
But you know,
my sister has a really rough time with her oldest because he's pushing boundaries and things like that.
Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
But some of the shit I've heard, you know, my siblings say about their kids, I'm just like, I would never say anything like that about my kids. Yes, my kids can be assholes, but they're genuinely just tiny humans. They have emotions, they have needs, they have their own thoughts and feelings. It's just like,
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
You know, you can't just force that.
Karen will understand.
And a lot of that's happened with like with.
Do you think so?
I honestly wonder which ones of my nieces and nephews are going to be like gay or leave the church and things like that. I'm honestly surprised nobody has yet. My husband and I are the only ones out in my family. Other than I have a cousin out on my mom's side. And when I found out that, and how I found out my cousin was no longer a member of the church, it's absolutely fucking hilarious too. Like, I was just looking on Facebook and I'm like, why is she wearing a sleeveless dress? Why is she wearing a sleeveless dress? Holy shit, she's wearing a sleeveless dress. So I messaged her, sleeveless dress, are you out? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, sweet, I'm not alone anymore. Yep, they're just tiny humans. They don't have as much, they do not have as much, like, life experience. But that doesn't mean that they deserve any less respect. Members anymore, I think. Grandma and uncle are, and that's the only ones left. Oh, really?
That's it then.
So did all of your family like leave during COVID and stuff?
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
That's it.
Well, it's about this alembic.
I'm totally not paying attention to anything other than, ooh, look, shiny. There's a mark.
You want split it in, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of
all give me one sec.
And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out. I finally figured out why my dog was pestering me. She didn't have any water. Listen, I basically know nothing about this story other than this isn't the cloud guy. Exactly!
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Yeah, I went in there to use the bathroom real quick.
So what exactly
And
do
I
you need
saw
for
that
this
the water
filter?
was empty, and she looked at me, looked at the water, looked at me, looked at the water. I'm like, oh, so that's what you were trying to tell me about earlier. Was that you were thirsty? I'm sorry.
My eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of
After
some.
moving out, my younger
Do
sister,
you know what I found out? It's
last to
only
leave
the
the
bloom bones of a bomb king.
her family was getting church help for a long time.
I take it that's where I come in.
Yeah,
If you wouldn't mind.
second cuz work
I saw a bit on the
to
hunt board for one just the other day.
every other week, and
Myself, but, well,
yeah.
fighting dirty
See, that's
apples and
like
flaming
I
is
knew
my forte.
what
You,
made
on the
what
other
made me
hand,
never go back,
All right.
like ever
I'll see what I
go
can do.
back.
Thank you
Like
kindly.
even
And a good hunting.
okay.
Eh?
So we had already decided long before this, years before, that we didn't believe it, we didn't want to deal with it, that kind of stuff. What made me never go back again was we were forced to go in and speak with the bishop. You know, they came and, you know, they called us, and we're like, we're people pleasers. I'm at least a people pleaser. I'm like, all right, I'll come and meet with the bishop. And he told me that I needed to repent because I wasn't giving the Lord the money he was owed for in tithing. That I needed to repent because that was a grave sin. I walked out of that meeting and I said, they're never getting another cent for me. We were still like occasionally doing like fast offerings or whatever, like for the fund to feed people in need, that kind of stuff. Like if they came by, we were like, you know, $10 here, that's fine. It'll feed somebody. But now I know better. They don't even use that money for that. That's just, it goes into a fund that they send to the church to add to their $200 billion, over $200 billion that they have. But that was the point that I'm like, nope, we're done. We're 100% done. It's just a greedy organization. All they want is our money. This is before they came out, like, and that I found out that they were hoarding that much money. They need it for the second coming. That's what they say. They need to save all that money.
Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
About so at the moment. Learn to floss, and that's great. Flossing your teeth or flossing the dance? Diabell. Couldn't pay my bills, but expecting voluntary see, that's the thing is it was originally, tithing was originally supposed to be on your excess, like your leftover money after everything is done. But now they teach that it's before any bills. And they get so much fucking money from the poor. It's disgusting. I was told by my parents that if I just paid it, I would get blessings, and I'm like, I can't afford it. We can't even buy. We were living on under $20 a month for groceries when we were first married. We were barely able to cover the bills, let alone food. We were eating a lot of ramen and like hamburger helper without the meat in it. The only reason we got by is because we had our friend that lived next door, and we would eat together with him. Like, he would make dinner some nights, we would make dinner some nights. It was rough. It was rough. We're a lot better off now. Oh, a lot better off. Are we still frickin' in debt? Yeah, we are. I have about $7,000 on my credit card right now. But, you know, we can feed our family. We're not going to food banks. We're good. Yep. Money's going to be so important at the end of the world. And to adjust the head position. What? What the fuck, Diabell? flexible. Oh, okay. I understand how to floss. God damn it. The most cop-out answer. Yeah, exactly. And all right. Give me 1 second. I gotta let the floofinator outside. You need... I totally hope that you heard me talking to my dog about if she needed to poop. Gotta let Jesus show up. Evil tired. We have about that much. We have about that much as well. Like 4K of that is taxes. Oh God, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Like, ours is mostly... My husband bought me a computer on credit. But a lot of it is like, oh, we need just a couple $100 more this month for food. That's basically what it is.
No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite.
I've been at work for 2 hours and have done nothing. Hey! Don't blame me!
She said that in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something?
Oh, biggest thing about, like, you know, they're like, they're saying, oh, growth in the church and stuff because they're building so many temples. And I'm like, you mean they're money laundering? And people are like, what do you mean? I'm like, construction projects run by people of the, like, family members of church leadership. You know, that's how they funnel the money back into their pocket. Oh, God damn it! So don't feel bad about wasting floss. Oh, okay, Diavel. But yeah, I have a really, really hard time with, like, I don't know, people... I don't know. Like, it's all, like, money laundering shit. Oh, look. The Croc Sanbarek. Okay, we're gonna go find that. No, it doesn't let me go anywhere. All right, we're gonna have to wait.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I'm totally not, like... I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Deliver the Star of Ruby to Martha. Deliver... Okay, I can't do anything, so I gotta talk to this person. Hello, person.
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Another apple? You guys are spoiling me. I'll take it, but don't think this means I'll go easy on you. Keep the apples coming, and maybe I'll share some trash secrets.
I love that you guys like Scrap. Absolutely love it. I think Scrap is an adorable little monster. We go grab my dog.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
I totally didn't give my dog a treat for going poop. 100% did. More booze or not. I am pretty drunk. And I've just had like one. I don't know. I don't know, Death. Depends on how much you want to get done today.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Garbagarg says, oh great scrap. What are your trash secrets? Oh, you want my trash secrets, huh? Alright, listen up. Always check the dumpsters after a festival. That's where the real treasures hide. And never trust a squirrel, they'll steal your stash. Now go forth and spread the trash wisdom.
What kind of fucking stash do you have, Scrap? God.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that.
Don't count on you. Okay. Well, do you need to sleep? Or are you actually...
Anyway, we all set to head to the old
Okay.
hideaway.
I cannot tell you whether or not you should drink more because I don't know how much you've had.
House is waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
You know whether or not you should have
You'll
more.
be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me.
You need to drink responsibly.
And the others, my regards. All right.
Oh, by the
If
way,
you think
Jill
you've
will be
had too
joining us
much,
too.
then you should probably
She's
call
got
it
some
there.
things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Autumn, haven't you been on break this entire time? Visit the old hideaway. Shit balls! Damn it! I totally didn't drop the cap of my my soda. Like a puppy, physical girl. You are responsible. Okay. Well, if you feel like that you should have more, and that you don't really have anything to do today, then I think it is okay. But if you have had too much, then you probably shouldn't. By the way, I love you guys. I feel like each one of you is my friend, by the way. Including you, Diabell! Even though you're a fucking troll. I'm really happy to have met each one of you guys.
Well, Sid,
I'm not getting misty-eyed. I'm totally not.
you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
I care about all of
But I
you.
will say this, old friend.
I'm fine.
Is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix.
Cry, you say? Nah, I ain't got time for that. I'm too busy ruling the trash kingdom and munching on apples. Keep the drama out of my dumpster, or I'll throw some trash away.
So we must live while we have the chance.
Yeah.
As slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
I'm happy to have, like... It's been a lot of fun. Making friends online and stuff. I do miss, like...
Pleasant surprise.
I had a lot of friends when I played WoW.
How you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
But I've met a lot of really good people streaming. I'm glad I was able to do it. Fucking caretaker! Day drinker spotted. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not fucking drinking. Blame Death! It's his fault.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then. but it went.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I have imposter syndrome.
The blind march is on.
I don't like
And soon,
compliments, and I won't take compliments. He's a puppy. He's a good baby. Yes.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone.
I just really hope that, like, you know, I just hope people like me for me. I'm very much more myself than when I first started streaming. We're
going to Twinside.
I don't know. It's not like I put on a show or I was playing a character. Like, people say that when they stream they play a character. I have been myself. Like, I was a little bit more reserved at the beginning, but I have been myself the entire time.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Hello, child.
Good.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you?
I have been visited by an 11-year-old.
I thought you might like to
Take it, huh? You better watch your mouth. I don't take orders from anyone, especially not some cheese slapper. Bring it on, and I'll show you who the real trash king is.
My compliment. Calling you a day drinker.
You're letting me go with them.
People who play a character while streaming are more likely to burn out. Yeah. Like, at the very beginning, I was very uncomfortable. And so I would really try to, I don't know, I wouldn't put on it, like, it was not a character. I'm guessing you could say I was masking a little bit, but at this point, like, within, like, the first month, I was no longer even trying to sound not stupid, because I'm a fucking dumbass. But, yeah. It's definitely been a... Sorry, what, child? She's eating a paper towel?
Understood.
A paper towel? No, that's my
captain.
Sort rag.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh, it's a paper towel. Alright, it was a paper towel. I think people who play a character will, yeah. I am totally a fucking raccoon, though. Like, there is a reason the character that I picked was a raccoon, is because raccoons are my spirit animal. Just like how Frost is a fucking possum because he's a fucking possum. Okay, so why did it give me, like... So why did it give me side quests if I couldn't go do the fucking side quests, huh, game? Hello, child. I love you. I got an I love you back. I'm doing something right. I'm doing something right. If my kids still love me, that's good. Wi-Fi has been named Trash Panda Takeover for like 3 years when I lived in. It's a trespass dungeon. See, our internet has been the same damn thing. It's our last name and net. That's what it's been for the last, like, 15 years.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to
They want a new phone. They do want a phone.
And Toggle helped too.
And they asked me yesterday, like, why haven't we gotten me my phone? And I'm like, because you went to Grandma's house instead of going to get your phone? What, child? We might get you, well, if anything, Mom's getting a new phone and you're getting my old phone. That's if I can convince your dad that I need a new Samsung phone. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with the doggo. Totally not thinking about going and grabbing the what do you call it? The fireball.
This used to be a trade route for
I've been real good though. I've only had one soju. Just one. I'm not so drunk that I can't feel my face entirely.
Those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Well, okay, so I don't know. We have a very unique last name, and I don't usually, like, I'm not gonna say what it is, but it is very much a traditional, like, Celtic last name. And so it's very unique. But yeah, it's very, very much not specifically, like...
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
Inventive. Like, there's, like, our neighbors have, like, Bazinga and, like, FBI van. You know, ours is at least unique. We got off our parents' plans. I had to give up my Samsung. I've had a Pixel
The
since,
apocalypse has begun.
See, I love Samsung. Drink with me. I grew up in Irish last name. All right, I will go grab the fireball. Okay, I am back. So I got to see my dog be friendly with my cat, and my cat actually rub against the dog, which is absolutely fucking rare. I totally do not have one of those 2-ounce plastic cups that you put sauces in that I'm using for a shot glass because I can throw it away. Trash Panda Dungeon. I love that. I love that. No, we're very, very much not original with our Wi-Fi. And it's hilarious because we have the exact same fucking Wi-Fi password as my parents do. I can tell you my Wi-Fi password because you will never be in my area. Okay, so Silver, I'll have to tell Death. Silver, I think, is very much okay with the idea of playing Terraria. So we'll have to see if it happens this week.
Nice.
I'd have had a cool Spanish name if my dad didn't get adopted by his stepdad. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Like my last name, when I was my maiden name, was very, very much Okay, so there's like millions of people with my last name. I haven't. I have the Fireball in a 2-ounce plastic cup. I have those little like dip containers. We buy them for our kids so that we don't have to clean ketchup off of plates like days later because my kids leave their plates everywhere. And cheers. Oh, that's gross. It's actually pretty good with Monster as a chaser. No, not paper plates, like regular plates. We originally got the little 2-ounce little dippy cups. Like those, you know, the ones that you get like sauces and stuff. We got those specifically because my kids would leave like ketchup and then they would leave the plate like in their room. And then we have to sit and scrape ketchup off of them. But yeah. But yeah, we do use paper plates now though. Yeah, well, we're terrible. We let my kids eat well, okay, my oldest definitely can eat in their room because of the misophonia. They have a really, really hard time with eating at the table with their siblings. So we tend to allow him to eat in his room, in their room. But they're not supposed to have food upstairs, and we've gotten bugs because of it.
It's as bad as that.
Because the little shitheads don't clean their room. Yes, my kids are shitheads.
And too much of it
But I love them.
I take it there's danger on the road.
I have to have a chaser after.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
Yeah, but do you want to give it a bath?
By any chance?
You didn't give it a bath the other day?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward.
Go take a bath with the dog
When
if you
he thought
want.
goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the
I swear
past.
half the time my kids give the dog a bath.
Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying down the road.
I totally have an entire handle of Fireball here.
We've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Sorry, what,
You,
child?
however, have the
It
look
is
of a
cinnamon
man who needn't
whiskey.
fear a band of backwater ruffians.
Would you like to smell it?
What do you say?
Here.
Will you
can smell
help
it.
us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Yeah, and it doesn't taste very good.
At least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I totally have never let my children ever remotely sip on any type of alcohol to try it. No, absolutely fucking not. Why would I do that?
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad.
Yes, they like giving the dog a bath. They also like bathing the cats.
Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we
You
don't
don't like bathing the cats or the dog?
While you're seeing to those bandits,
Yeah.
you keep your eyes open.
All right.
I've never
Just don't
given you
expect
any
me to drag
vodka.
the
No,
cart out of there myself.
I have not.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Kyle. No, my kids have not really, like, they know better than to have alcohol. Totally have not done that. Like, I've definitely had them smell it before.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
The one that we're worried about drinking before they're 18 is the child that's right next to me.
Look lively, you lot.
Because knowing them, it definitely could happen. He's the one we have to worry about. He is the troublemaker. And he's like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, you're the fucking troublemaker, kid. Sorry, kid, I couldn't hear you through my headphones. What? He says he's not gonna drink before he's 18 or 21, so probably 21. Honestly, I'm doing something right if that's what he's saying. He says he may never drink regardless anyway. I'm doing something right. My kids are great. Told ya. So, drunk me can't fight shit. Oh, my husband started drinking like beer and stuff when he was like 12. Regularly. He had his first taste of beer when he was 6. He knows what to look for. He was smoking, well, when he was a smoker as well. He would basically just smoke about a pack a week because he was poor. But he started smoking around the age of 12 as well. So he also didn't have a very good role model with his brother, which is I just remembered my husband's basically my his brother's first victim. I just remembered that. That makes me so sad.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
It makes me so freaking mad.
Found the cart and didn't
God
leave a
damn
single
it,
bastard
Dad!
breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
My husband did not have a good childhood.
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior.
The things that I've learned as my husband's like
And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Opened up about things that happened to him when he was a kid and teenager and stuff like that. It's just like,
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
it makes me want to fucking murder his mother. I want to fucking murder his mom.
Help again next time.
Oh, also my mother-in-law is one of those creepy moms that gives you the creepy hugs. Like, she's still stuck on her ex-husband, which is my husband's dad. And my husband looks just like him. My husband's always hated the kind of hugs that, the kind of hugs that his mom gives him. The lingering too long type hugs, yeah. He has had a absolute fucking... I feel so fucking bad for him.
I see the Dalmex lag behind
Yeah.
this area when it comes to bridge building.
I'm surprised my husband is, like, actually... okay.
The path continues on the other side.
You know, I talk about, like, my childhood and stuff and all the shit that I had to deal with. Oh, it's absolutely fucking nothing compared to my husband. Like, the amount of shit that I've heard, like, abused by babysitters, that kind of shit. Like, it's like... I don't know how. I would not have survived, honestly. I don't know how he's so normal. He's not normal, but, like... I feel like he's a lot more normal than I am. He's definitely... He's one of those people that, like, trauma, he's like, alright, just shove it all down there. And then he has the break. It has been very hard. Like, we've been together for 18 years. And until about 5 or 6 years ago, I didn't know the half of it. So it's been, he's finally started to like open up about his trauma and stuff, and it's been very, very helpful, and it's, or healthy for him. It's almost, it like definitely has almost like caused me to divorce him. Like, he was being a shithead.
The land of the gods.
But you know, that's the thing about a relationship, is you have to decide what's worth
by the story as a child.
down, deal with it, kind of. Yep, eventually break. That's exactly what it is. Like, his grandpa had passed away, and his dad came to visit his uncle, who lives like 10 minutes from us at the most.
So the legend goes.
And my husband was like, I finally get to see my dad after like 5 years. I'm excited to see my dad. And then his dad just completely fucking ghosted him and then went home without seeing him. And that
punished man for his defiance.
That fucking killed him. That almost destroyed our marriage.
2 curses.
And it's because he does not have like healthy coping mechanisms because of all of that shoving it fucking down. He is so much fucking better than he was.
I always thought it strange that the dominant.
It is definitely a 50-50. Like, he's had to have a really like introspective look at his relationships with his parents.
They were admired.
Like, he's the abandoned one. He's the, like, his brother got married last October. Or not October, August. And we went down there and he had to see his dad, and he spoke like maybe 5 words to him. But, you know, he was there to support his brother.
Legends were always my favorites.
And now, like, his sister is getting married. And so we're going to have to go and support him. He's had, like, the only positive in his relationship with any of his family is his half-brother and his half-sister. And they're significantly younger than him, like 12 to 16 years younger than him.
I know.
But he finally has, like, they have their heads on straight. I'll just say that. They're good people. And so he finally feels like he has some of that family. Frost is gonna be like, you told all my fucking secrets, bitch! Hi, cutie.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
And yes, I swear around my children. I never used to, though. He's glaring at me. He's like, you always fucking swear, huh? Yeah. Fucking Ailey!
The reports are true, Father.
Hello, Ailey. Welcome to Trauma Central.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild
and
the mighty empire of Sambria.
And Fireball Central.
How is he to rule an empire?
He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as
I totally fucking have no clue what's happened this entire stream. Because we've just been talking the entire time. 2 hours straight of just random fucking shit.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Don't forget, ignoring word central. That's very, very true.
The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
What, child?
Ere long, the Imperial
I can't hear you,
banner
honey.
shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valis, all shall bow before their Emperor.
I totally was not having a hard time understanding what my kid was trying to tell me.
They are the words of a god.
Apparently, my mom's gonna come and pick up my kid, and I didn't know this.
Great Greeker, made flesh.
I don't know where I am. That's kind of what's going on at this point. Like, my kids will make plans with my mom, and I'm like, wait, what's going on? It's weird having kids that have their own phones and their own way to contact their grandparents. It's just like, oh, okay, I guess that works.
And ready your forces.
It's funny, my mom will call me and like, are you doing your stream thing? And I'm like, yeah.
Of Sunbreak.
His password's his birthday.
I find you.
It's 0211.
Is this truly the path you wish to
Okay,
tread?
that's fine.
Or are these the ambitions
Drawing
of
us some
another?
Oh, okay.
Of Ultima, perhaps?
Yep.
What nonsense is
I totally didn't just tell you my child's
I
birth
speak my
year
mind.
and stuff.
And my mind only.
I know my kids'
Though I do
passwords
owe Annabella
because
thanks for reminding me of
I'm the one that
certain
gave them their
truths
passwords.
regarding the nature of nations, of rulers,
Yours is
and of the divine.
let's see.
You would trust the words of this traitress.
1218.
She betrayed her country.
Oh, you changed it? You're not supposed to change your fucking password. I'm supposed to be able to get into your devices.
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor.
Hello?
Well,
I didn't. I'm in
Uh-huh.
That were there.
Oh no, King, what are you doing?
You will bend the knee.
Oh no, what am I
Or else
banned
is
from?
heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
No story,
This
joking,
audience
let
is
me
over.
think. Okay. Alright.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Totally,
Oh, not
totally
another
not,
meeting
like,
with
okay,
silly
so
old
the,
men.
I cast
so
magic
boring.
missile is a special redeem.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have lunch instead?
Death. If you don't know what that redeem means. I cast fireball. I cast
Does it
magic
pain
missile.
you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
No story, joking.
I
You
have
let me.
suffered worse.
Count your blessings.
Okay,
Dion.
so I
Your
have no
baseball
fucking
child
clue
to
what's
be
going
chosen by
on,
Bahamut
regardless.
is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise.
I have a
lest your
fireball
impure
ready.
blood stain the
If
throne.
someone redeems
Do you
something
know of my blood?
specific. What's going on? I'm so freaking cute. Confused. Kind of what it is.
Markets to the north.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to do any story stuff. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if it's gonna let me not do. Oh, sweet. Okay. All right, we will go do other shit. I was locked into doing story, so luckily I'm not anymore. We'll go and do side quests. I'll do side quests for the next
People take
little bit.
notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
I'm fucking lost.
We don't know for sure.
I am so fucking lost.
It could have just been a tremor.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
You. Listen. I've
Find
got this
Inglak and Damil.
I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living.
The upstairs.
I could be one of them.
I think I found it.
Will be ruined. Ruined.
I think I found the guy.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Oh, darn.
I'm casting magic missile.
Why are you casting magic missiles? There's nothing to attack here.
I'm attacking the darkness.
I totally didn't cast magic missile. Nope.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just...
Totally not drinking today.
Though the morning's events have left
What,
him
kid?
somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I'm totally not sus. Totally not sus.
I don't suppose a certain blessing...
Alright, I really don't care, dude. I'm not paying attention to you anyway, so... Retrieve the stolen items from the bandits. I love how I'm just like, too long, didn't read, don't care. I still have no fucking clue what's going on in this game right now. It's been 2.5 hours and I have no clue what I've been doing. We've just been talking about trauma.
Time to fight.
I got whiskey or vodka. Depends on if you want nail polish remover or is the whiskey a flavored whiskey? Because it's like whiskey is just like tastes like ass, but vodka tastes like nail polish remover. So which do you want? I know. Mix it into something. Mm-hmm. That's totally what we need to do. Yes, child. Okay. My kid is talking about his Nerf guns. He's been buying kits and stuff for 3D printed Nerf guns, and they've been like really freaking cool. What? Yeah, they did give us the wrong one that you bought. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my son absolutely fucking loves Nerf guns. Dr. Pepper and
Blackberry. Now that's a combo I can get behind. Just don't spill it in my trash, or I'll have to throw a fit. Keep the good stuff coming, and we might just be friends.
I love like cinnamon whiskey in Dr. Pepper. That stuff is amazing. My son absolutely loves Dr. Pepper Blackberry. It's one he's actually been really freaking enjoying. I'm not a huge fan of the Dr. Pepper Blackberry. I'm not a huge fan of like flavor, unless it's like cinnamon. The fact that I can dodge more effectively while drunk pisses me off. Yes, child? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up. You want what? You want an energy drink. You cannot have... No. You cannot have energy drink. You want to call Grandma. All right. All right. Then you're going to have to bring me my phone back in just a minute then. Okay? All right. We're going to be totally not on screen so my son can use my phone. You don't get to see me. I'm all broken. Like,
This must
literally.
Be Black's luggage.
Like, look, I'm
Nothing
asleep.
Seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Lucky Charms is the best cereal. I would have to agree. I like Lucky Charms. I also like the
Glad to make your acquaintance.
the honeycomb ones, as well as like sugar pops or whatever they are. Well, not sugar pops. The
Redeem here tells me you wished for an
yeah,
audience.
pops.
Is that all?
A few moments.
Those are my favorite cereals.
You're a peculiar.
I tend to buy like the marshmallows when I can, because I absolutely fucking love the marshmallows. Reese's Puffs are pretty good too. The ones that we buy the most are like Reese's Puffs and Captain Crunch with berries, but not actually Captain Crunch. It's the like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I haven't been a huge fan of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Like, it's okay.
By the practitioners of a unique
We've been getting the honeygrams or whatever they are to make like indoor s'mores and stuff.
A single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack. There's a.
But how do they hone such a?
Why?
Totally not skipping all this because I don't know what the fuck's going on and I don't really give a shit.
Thank you.
I'm too long though reading the actual like.
Count, but only and is. Well, ready.
I don't know what you're talking about. Boxes of Reese's Puffs.
Game's over. Finally. Time to unleash some chaos and show these woodland critters who's boss. Let's get back to the grind and make some trashy memories. Again with the cheese slap? What's the obsession? Seriously, you guys need to find a new hobby. Just keep that cheese away from my apples, or I'll be forced to retaliate.
I have no idea what just happened with Scrap.
Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright, when is Grandma coming to get you? Okay. Good to know.
Hell yeah. Head pats.
My kid is very happy. He got to talk to his grandmother, who is gonna come and get him. Alright, we are back to being not asleep, maybe? There we go. That's what I get for letting my kid borrow my thing. Okay, we're gonna just go back here. With legit boxes of eat them during lunch with milk. Oh, that sounds amazing. Like, I didn't in high school, I didn't really eat. Like, I would actually take the money my mom gave me for lunch money and just get the a la carte cards and whatever. So I'd spend $5 a week. Why are you in the Shadow Realm today? Yeah, it's because my kid decided to use my phone.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was
I'll be
worth it.
right back. Give me a sec.
You learned something about that sword.
fucking peer pressure to drink has made it so that I have to pee regularly. I'm sorry. But yeah, my kid needed my phone, and I use my phone for base tracking.
Yes.
I really do need to get my child their own phone.
No wonder I want to be even for that step of them. I'm just
Totally not skipping all of the dialogue. You don't need to. If I don't know what's going on, you don't need to know what's going on. Yay! Quest done. Oh, I realized what it was. It was the. God damn it! The scrap had told me that I was no longer banned from doing the main story. Does that mean that I can make an Excalibur now?
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, we need to go do that actual fight. Probably don't have the stuff for Excalibur. I need a bomb ember. Oh darn, I gotta go do the bomb fight. You just spent all the points you had. Well, that's too bad. That's fucking too bad, dude. Oh no, how horrible. All right, we gotta go remember where we need to actually go. So let's run down here and find out what fight we need to go do.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
You should go get your stuff ready to go to Grandma's house. You don't know if you're spending the night? Okay, well that's good to know that you might be spending the night, because I had no clue. The Croc Sambrek. Mm-hmm. I don't know where Sambrek is, honestly. Oh, yeah, Northern Sambrek. Okay, so it's in this area. One day I will wish to be of comic relief characters. See, the cool thing about like being a filmmaker and stuff is the fact that we're supposed to be through here. I have my husband's brother does filmmaking, and it is definitely something that you really don't need to.
Good girl.
Like, to do that, as long as you have, like, the drive, it's something you can definitely do. See if we can find... It's probably down here. See, he does it specifically for fun, not specifically for, like, his job. I'm actually not sure what he does for work. I don't talk to him very much. He actually just, like, he's been married for about a year. Okay, so there's no fucking thing here. God damn it. Oh. Oh! There was a freaking chest earlier and I completely forgot to go grab it. I remember just now. Why the hell didn't you guys remind me? Totally not drunk AF. He doesn't do porn. He's a good religious boy. Which is funny because he's kind of not a good religious boy. Like, he is, but he's got very nuanced views on religion. Alright, I am totally not gonna look up where the Bomb King is. Okay, so we need to go down here. Me too drunk. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not too drunk. You're too drunk. We're totally not having a drinky stream today. No. Why would we do that? Day drinking is for pussies. Meow. Gonna watch me struggle to control my fucking chocobo. It's an edible stream. You know, I'm not a huge fan of edibles. They make me, like, high for multiple days. And I don't like it. Fuck did I just come back to? Nothing! Nothing! You came back to nothing. By the way, the child was talking to me about, like, his, Nerf guns again. And I was a good mom and I didn't tell him I didn't care. Even though he was a jerk to me last night. Hey, I found the Bomb King. Alright, let's do this, bitch! Let's fucking drunk. Meow. I'm not drunk. No. Absolutely fucking not. My kid's pointing a Nerf gun at me. I can't hear you, kid. I still can't hear you. I gotta take my headphone off. What? Okay. Good to know, child. I'm not confused. Yeah. Oh, that's one of those gel blasters, huh? I just realized I have help. I can still play games while drunk, even though I have no idea what's going on. absolutely don't know what's going on.
Now to collect the ash.
Gather bomb ash. Okay.
Should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
At least it's not like magic ash, which is like the ash from their damn fucking bodies. This game is fucking brutal.
Alright, how's that hunt?
I have it.
There's the bomb ash. I don't really care what you have to say, dude.
That's the start, right?
The fact that, like, when I'm drunk, I'm just like, I don't care about the fucking lore. Just give me my shit. Give me my shit!
There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Glug, glug, glug. Handle of booze.
Burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Okay, is that sus hydration, caretaker, or actual hydration?
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on
Totally
that.
not drinking my energy drink.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance
I'm hydrating with
attached by
energy
the
drink.
that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life.
I forgot
into
to
old
grab
boots and the
ice.
like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll
Hey,
loosen it up
Carson,
enough for you to
can
squeeze
you
in
go
a
get
bottle
me
or two
some
more.
ice in a cup?
Well,
Just ice.
it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Just ice.
That's the spirit. Leave it
Sorry,
with
what?
me. I'll only be a mo.
I did not understand what word you said. Okay, thank you.
Well?
Yes, that's why I told him to go get ice.
Feels more
So that I have water to go with my liquid.
Told you.
Thank you. I think.
I don't get hungover very often, honestly. Like, it's very, very rare that I get a hangover.
Without you,
I also don't, like, go overboard. If I'm starting to feel nauseated, I stop.
There's plenty more where that came from.
Thank you, child. I have been given ice. Okay, go for it. Ice is not a liquid in liquid state. This is the yellow card in play. Hey, it's adding hydration to my liquid. It's actually tolerable now. Inventory increased. I have no fucking clue what that means. Do I? Oh, now I can carry 6 potions. Ah. Hey, that was worth it. That was totally worth it. I totally knew that was what was gonna happen with that quest. 100%.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this.
High Cleric's Medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Makes me wonder how much more of the story that I actually have. I should go to the pool once while I'm guarding. Can get one whole person in for free. You know, I could probably do that. When do you usually lifeguard, Edie? Okay, so they're all dead.
Mid told me
Definitely
she was
need to
building a
go
ship.
swimming sometime. My kids love to swim.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
It's more so you can talk to the child. Do today and then I don't for like 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Well, if there's a specific day that's like either a Friday or something like, or a Saturday, you can let the child know,
Not saying fortune, do you?
and we'll definitely.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, that's a better one.
Fine.
Did I equip it? I did. Okay.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
I still think it's pretty funny that,
Anything else?
like, I think it's hilarious how you became friends with my child. That it just so happened that you guys were, like, in the relative same area. That's not what I fucking wanted to do. I totally did this unintentionally. But get out of here. It requires reading on how to get out of there. I did not mean to do that. I meant to go down here. I kind of feel bad that I am having such a freaking hard time with this. Friend who knew him in online school, and then we met through mutual friend. Friends for 2 years later. Friends. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, we kept our kids home for the entire year after COVID. So they did online school, and my eldest child made quite a few friends online, which was amazing because they had a really hard time with making friends in real life, kind of a thing. Totally didn't just walk around the entire building just to go up here. Yeah, see, the heat is shitty. Like last night I had a really hard time. I don't know what the weather is. It's only 85 apparently. Oh god. I totally didn't just put my I didn't put my hand in a shot glass of of Fireball that I have sitting ready for if somebody redeems something.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems, and though I...
Would you like the Star Ruby? Thank you. Yeah, it's only 85 degrees currently, at least where I'm at.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me.
It's gonna get to 94 though.
Find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
94, then 88, 82. Hey, we're gonna get rain.
No one
That's
would ever
nice.
borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Arto.
Yeah, 26% humidity here.
To settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Tomorrow's gonna be 30 and then 45 on Thursday.
Same as always, eh?
That's because it's gonna
When the
rain.
place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. probably knew that without his strong
The
arm and
fact
level
that
head,
one
the
of the
idea
Google
would never get off the
searches for
ground.
the particular area that I
Sydney
live
had
in
been the
is,
face of the hideaway,
does this
but
particular
Otto's
area
always
get
been the
snow?
backbone. And when Sid passed away,
That's
we were all
ridiculous.
worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give
Imagine the
up.
hard part of making
His death
friends
was
where
hard
we
on
live
everyone.
isn't socialization, it's that
But it must have hit
we don't
Otto
want to be
hardest of
friends
all.
with. Exactly.
Quite the opposite.
Like
in
my
fact.
my son had a really
I
hard time
recall,
with
he
people
was the one who
bullying him
nominated you as
because
Sid's replacement
they
and rallied the
didn't.
rest around you. I reckon what he
I
saw
don't know.
in Sid,
If you're not,
he saw in
a
you
lot of
too.
times your friends at that
we
age
all?
are friends that
Doesn't
you've
hurt that you're
made
half as
at
stubborn and
church.
twice as handsome, neither.
And if you're not
That
part of
and
that
you
group,
keep good
they don't want
company.
anything to do with you.
I suppose I do.
Yeah, our humidity isn't too shitty. Like, it's usually not very humid here. That's because I live in a freaking desert. Isabel. Okay, so I gotta go there. I gotta know where to go. Part of the state. No, it is. No, TD, it is a desert. A desert is anywhere that doesn't get a certain amount of precipitation in the year. So we're what's considered a cold desert. There was always somebody of my age in church, but I also live in the Holy Land. 88 Fahrenheit, 63%. Hey, at least it's 88 instead of like 92 or like 100 at that. The humidity is what kills you. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't usually get that humid here. Unless it's like an active fucking storm.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
What it was yesterday for us. Actually, yes. 89 and 19. Yeah, well, that's currently what it is. It's saying that it's, no, I don't think it's currently 94, is it? It's about 19% right now. What, child? I see that. Yeah, 89. Like, currently it says it's like 94 on mine, but that's not... I don't think that's actual... Seriously, dude? Do your shit. Come here, little elk things. Yeah, like I said, we're pretty much a desert. Where the hell is the thing? Okay, it's dead. God damn it. I think my doggy ate it.
No.
Was a scary kid, full beard by 15 and depressed as... Yeah, see, my kid has like a goatee. They try to like
which means we owe the laws
to shave and stuff, but they don't really like shaving.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you?
Though my kid is already
big
about
puppy.
6 foot and only 14. That kid is huge. They will probably be
Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got
like,
your
according
appetite
to like the calculations and stuff, at least 6'4". I totally didn't drink the thing that was sitting there for a little bit. I don't disagree that shaving is the worst. Though I only have 2 facial hairs, 1 or 2 of them. I call them my manhood. My husband thinks I'm ridiculous for that. But I have the one, there's one specific one that drives me nuts.
Teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Yeah, my poor kid.
All right, no need to shout.
I was 5'10" at 13.
I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
5'10" and a half.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that.
The problem with that, Dee Dee, is the fact that their phone won't actually charge unless it's off, so they'll probably have it off at night.
The ad apocalypse has begun.
You could try to stunt their growth. All right, I will be right back. Give me just a minute. Ow! I totally didn't just kick the bottle of Fireball. Okay, I'm really annoyed. My kid has left those gel blaster balls all over in my hallway. Oh, you're short, regardless. Dee Dee, if you're shorter than me, you're short. Clean up the gel blaster bullets in the hallway. There's a shit ton of them on there. You need to get them cleaned up. Give some of mine if I could. Yeah. I always wanted to be that cute little, like, short little thing. I'm totally not totally not fucking with that kid. Established that you are short because it's already established. You are short compared to me, and that's good.
Able to locate your quarry?
So demure. So
pointed us in exactly
so
the right
adorably cute.
And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
More petite than
for
me.
your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within
I
him.
just realized that I
reasonable
have
conclusion,
like
I thought.
I'm like a tier 3
One which raised
sub
certain
of myself.
questions in my mind. You see, the
That's
family
kind of
of
cool
legend served
that I'm
Shiva
automatically a
and Shiva
sub of
alone.
myself.
And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply
I'm more
they are
special than
somewhat
everybody
different
else.
in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than
I've definitely
one icon's
never
power.
felt like
Consider that in addition to Lady
I
Jill,
was a cute little
he has served as a loyal
demure
companion to you,
girl. I've
your
always been
brother,
this massive,
the late Cid.
like
In
tomboyish.
short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or
Like I hate it. I hate it. I'm not this cute little thing. I'm massive.
and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance
Can
has
someone
fallen to your
take my?
side. One can but speculate.
You
as
must
to
twink.
how all of this
You
has affected
definitely, you definitely read twink, Dee Dee,
Yes, of
from
late.
what I've seen.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
I'm a little. Hi, child.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
What's going on? I am not already. Yeah, I'm fucking drunk. What, child? Are you talking to the dog? She's already eaten food. She doesn't want to eat plastic beads. Please don't try to feed the dog. Don't feed pony beads to the dog.
But she likes them.
I don't know. I've definitely like my sister is 5'4" and tiny.
Just listening, huh? You better watch out, or I'll drag you into the chaos. Fireball Hawk and Cheese Slaps? This place is wild. Stick around, and I might just share some trash secrets.
Ailey, you're not supposed to know what's going on.
Fireball Hawk Twa? What the hell is that? Sounds like a fancy drink or some weird spell. Either way, I'm not interested. I'll stick to my apples and trash. Thank you very much.
I forget that he responds to balls.
Is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt.
Yay! I got a trophy for knowing shit, even though I don't look at any of this shit. Because I don't care. You're gonna fireball
You better think twice, Caretaker 007. I'm not some woodland critter you can just toss fire at. Bring it on, and I'll show you I am the king of the trash.
So did Grandma say when she was gonna come get you? Okay. Sorry, what? Then go get the charger cord. Which one is it? This one?
Yeah.
All right, I will unplug the charger cord for the It's not for a PlayStation. It's the. Okay, it is the. Okay. Laptop. There we go. Everything with balls. Scrap has to, like, respond to balls. Okay, so where is the other one? Okay, Isabel is up here then. I'm so fucking lost. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know anything about anything from this entire damn day.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
I totally didn't start drinking right when we started playing because of death. Absolutely not.
What the hell, Drag? I don't like balls. Keep your weird jokes to yourself. I like apples, not whatever nonsense you're talking about. Get your head out of the trash.
Mm-hmm. He definitely likes to talk about balls. Nope, nobody pressured me into drinking. Absolutely not. Alright. Back up, bitch. There is a pathway right here. Oh, look, I found the way! I fucking found it! Do 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 do. My dryer's done. I'm totally not.
I come bearing gifts.
Apples are not balls, you goof. They're delicious, juicy treasures of the trash kingdom. Don't go mixing up my favorite snack with whatever weirdness you're trying to pull. Keep the apples coming, and we'll be good.
Clive, you
I'm totally not sitting here with my head tilted to the side because I'm so fucking drunk that I can't even sit straight. I gotta... Something that people do not understand is the fact that when you have hypermobility, you have to actually physically think about holding your head straight. We're drinking a bottle of joint. Yes, we're drinking.
The first time around.
We're day drinking today. We're having so much freaking fun.
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
I had a soju, and now I've had like 3 shots of Fireball. I love it.
Do the same. Please, accept it.
And hello, Yuri.
And for Otto's.
Good to see you.
For all you've done.
You missed all the fucking trauma we talked about earlier today.
Rather fetching, isn't it?
There's totally no reason. Okay, Dee Dee, you can drink caffeine.
I doubt anything could
go get yourself like a energy drink or something.
You and the others at the hideaway.
But you are too young to drink.
Thing he has to family.
You are not of the drinking age, so no, you cannot have the beverage.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened.
Well,
whether there was
it sucks to suck,
done,
Autumn. Absolutely sucks to suck.
Heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen.
We need to do
bear
some like
silence.
Some like party games and some and such sometimes in the evening when everybody's off work.
I'm beginning to see
on the weekend or something.
Go will want another stove.
Yeah, I need to buy more of the Jackbox games. I usually default to Ailey having them because she has more of them than I do. I only have Droppy. Or not Droppy, Drawful.
Good. So Lady Car-
Oh, but she just care.
I'm sure.
And that's because I haven't bought any of them. I need to buy them.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I don't know where Sid.
As long as someone has the like Jackbox games, it doesn't really matter who has them. So if anybody has certain ones.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt?
I haven't seen the Haunted Halloween one. The only ones that I've played are like Job and like I can't remember what the other ones are.
And you can hardly call it charity.
Whatever ones Ailey has and whatever my friend Cass has.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And
My
our
husband's
circumstances
wanted
have
to get like
changed.
the dirty ones,
Surely you
but
wouldn't shun the
I've heard they're
gratitude
not
of a
very good.
pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I totally don't have the handle of Fireball on my lap. I think I need to hold off on having another shot for a bit.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim
Stock
it were
up on
nicked from the
alcohol.
belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Yeah.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her.
When things got a little tough for a little bit, we went through all of our liquor bottles.
Not at all.
We're starting to build up our collection
Just be
for
sure
mixed
to tell
drinks
her
and
that
stuff
it's
again.
always a pleasure doing business.
The fact that you're like drinking your gin as just like straight shots to the point where you're like, wow, do I have a problem here?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
I have no more LaCroix. Oh, I'm sorry. I definitely think that when you get older, you're gonna like seltzers and stuff, Dee Dee.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up.
If you like LaCroix, you could handle seltzers.
Right away.
95% sugar. We are on the same page. Like I will like.
Yeah. Plenty of
I will drink the Dr. McKilligutty's or whatever root beer liquor straight. I will drink anisette straight, and
So little about him.
like I will take shots of Fireball,
Martha in the day,
but I have to have a chaser and stuff like that. But like
How long did you know?
I
Sid?
prefer like the sweet stuff, like the hard monsters.
20 summers.
Hard monsters are peak.
Back in the
If you
day,
haven't had hard monsters and you drink,
trade ship.
I definitely recommend them. They're dangerous though.
Bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of
I personally do not like heavily yeasted stuff like beers and ciders and stuff and wine. I cannot handle that. It tastes absolutely like shit to me. Like I will have very fruited sweet champagne and the fruity drinks, and that's about it. Pops, fucking yeah, like you and I are like the same person, I swear.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me.
Sorry, what child?
How they could.
Mhm.
Luckily,
Are you brushing the baby?
Sid was of the same mind as me.
Yeah, please do brush the baby.
All I wanted was to
Persons of great taste. Exactly.
who cried for me.
I totally am not thinking of that like bro meme of the hands like clasped together.
Who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his
I
word.
tried the cider from the cidery locally, and it tasted like gross. It tasted like stomach acid to me. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of stuff.
All to right a wrong that no one else had the
I do not like. I will. Okay.
follow that man to the ends of the earth.
I will deal with like the White Claws and stuff. Like if there's nothing else, a White Claw will do it. But it is not something that I'm gonna totally go for as a frickin' White Claw.
Too clever for his own good, was Sid.
No, it's actually really good cider. Like, it's an actual cidery that, like a local cidery, and my husband's like, this is amazing. It was a sour cherry one. But to me, it tasted just like yeast. I had the hardest time. Like any yeasted stuff, I have a hard time with. I do not like my husband would make yeast brewed sodas and I could not drink them. I am not a fan of yeast. Or fine. Dee Dee, bad child.
I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod.
Aren't usually good. They're usually. Oh yeah, this was actually from a frickin' cidery. Like it was on tap. I tasted, like my husband had a flight on Sunday of 3, and he's like, I think you would like this cherry one, and I took a sip and I'm like, fuck no, this is not me.
I'll tidy it up in a bit.
You child, Dee Dee. You will always be a child to me, even when you're above 21. You'll still be a child.
Dear Otto.
See, and that's the thing about, like, I hope my kids don't sneak that kind of stuff. Like, we don't lock up our liquor, we don't lock up our beer and stuff like that, but, like, our kids ask for permission to swear. I'm pretty sure they're not going to drink without our permission.
This note.
That's one of my friends. They usually be like,
what about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
yeah, I've definitely not enjoyed, like, I don't like that kind of stuff. I like mixed drinks. I like things that are fruity and stuff like that. Your kids won't sneak it because of your parenting style. Yeah, that's very true. I really hope they don't.
Why would he?
And they are alcoholics, so I don't start. Yeah, see, that's the thing is like, I was always told that, so my grandma's dad was an alcoholic, and I was told that I should never drink because alcoholism runs in the family.
You're wrong, though.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Both of you. It was never just.
I am the only one in my immediate family that drinks.
It was all of us.
Other than, of course, my husband, but he's not technically their, like, genetic family.
I just
so
shove people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
So, Dee Dee, at some point, you can get some alcoholic beverages that don't taste like anything. Okay?
Would you rather
but
go with the helm?
Don't drink until you're of age.
Left in me.
It is really good not to do that until you're of age.
I'm going to hold
because your brain is still developing.
Before you go.
It tastes like your grandma's breath. That's funny. No, you would not drink Everclear. Absolutely fucking not. You would probably throw up. Most people would throw up drinking Everclear. Vodka itself, it tastes like drinking. Okay, you know, have you ever? Okay, Dee Dee, you've had like fingernail polish, right? Like you've done fingernail polish and like fingernail polish remover, and when you lick your fingers after that, like if you've accidentally like licked your finger after it, that's what alcohol tastes like. It's like shit. Everclear is worse than that. Sorry, what, child? Yeah, you took out a lot of fur out of the dog. Come here, Ryoko. Ryoko, come. Come here. Let me pet you. Are you soft? Are you soft and fluffy? You're a good girl. Yes, you are. My child brushed my dog and wants me to pet.
So soft.
Yeah, she's so freaking soft. Fluffy corgis are amazing, by the way, if you don't know. Corgis themselves are amazing. They're terrible little puppies, but they're amazing dogs. I would never do it again. Like, I would never, like, raise another corgi puppy. I would adopt an adult corgi over raising another one. I do not lick acetone on purpose! Like, you know... Okay. When you're a freaking child, you put everything in your mouth, including your own fingers. And if you cleaned your nails off because they drive you nuts because you have a sensory problem with things touching you and being on your nails.
I don't know where Sid gets.
And then you sit there and chew on your nails because it's a stim. You're gonna fucking taste acetone. It's not like I fucking drink it, dude. Fluffy corgis are amazing. Like I had, like one of my cousins asked me like, is that a corgi mix? And I'm like, no, she's a full-blooded corgi. And they're like, well, how is she so fluffy? I'm like, because she has the fluffy gene. She has the long hair gene. She's a freaking adorable dog, though. Corgis are the best. They are amazing. I've tasted hydrogen peroxide. I don't think that it's just rubbing alcohol. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what, like, alcohol is shit. Like, it is definitely, like, kind of like the coffee thing where, like, coffee's an acquired taste, so is alcohol. Yes, my child. Yep. My son wanted to point out that she cost over $1,000 when we bought her. We actually, she only cost about $900 because she was the breeding price. Like, she was a breeding, like, she wasn't the breeding price. She was a, like, okay. So their dog was the stud, and for providing the stud, they got a puppy, and she was purchased through them. So she is not technically papered, but she is 100% corgi. So, but she is like a $2,500 dog that we got for $900. And she's a fucking amazing dog. Well, you gotta wait, dude. Gotta wait until you're old enough. You need to be, yes. You're getting close to being old enough, Dee Dee. It was $50 and I'm... See, we spent $100 on each one of our cats. Yeah, it was about $100 per cat. Yeah. Our cats are not like... They're rescues. I wish that we had a free cat, but we got them through a shelter that was through PetSmart. Our old cat, Cashew, he is an asshole. He is a declawed male orange cat that is dumb as bricks. And he's tiny. He's a runt. But he was about a year old when we got him. And he is totally that one brain cell. And then we have Darkness, who Cashew needed a friend because he didn't know how to cat. So we got Darkness. And Darkness is our ginormously huge, probably part Maine Coon, black cat. She's technically a tuxedo because she has a tiny bit of white on her, but she is fucking massive. I have never had a cat that was that large. And Darkness is my eldest's favorite animal. And then my youngest loves Cashew. And he's a dumbass. And no, we did not declaw him. We got him as a rescue, and he was already declawed. Poor thing. Part of the reason he's completely an asshole. I was removed from the shelter. If there was an event of overcrowding, we got the second one. See, I want to get a kitten. If we were ever to get another cat again, like raising them from being a kitten, I've had more success with them being like a loving animal that way. But both of my cats are pretty broken because Darkness was a she was a shelter. Like the reason that the rescue had her was because she was born in the Humane Society, and she was scheduled for euthanasia. So she had never actually lived in a home. She had just lived in a tiny little box. And Darkness is an absolute dumbass, but she's actually a cat, and she acts like a cat, where Darkness, or where Cashew, he does not act like a cat at all. He's kind of a dumbass. He's not kind of a dumbass, he's 100% a dumbass. As a large, because this is larger. Yeah, she is massive. She's probably over 20 pounds. Yes, she's like, she eats a lot and stuff, and so she's probably could use to lose some weight, but she is massive, as in like her head is huge, her body is huge. She is a, like, that's why I think she's part Maine Coon, is because she's so freaking huge. There is like, I have never had a cat that big. And it's not like fat big. She is just massive. Comparative to like the under 5 pound Cashew, who is like over a year older than her, it's just freaking insane. I'm sure you've seen a lot of Darkness pictures because of the child absolutely fucking loves that cat.
The Dominion won't be easy with
it's his little buddy.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester.
Darkness is adorable. But she is, my husband hates her because she is so freaking smart that she's just like,
it's not as if we can wait for the
she gets into things. Like, if he gets me flowers, she'll try to eat them. So he absolutely hates when he buys me flowers and the animals try to eat them. What, child? Mm-hmm. Yeah. He was telling me that our dog tried to eat my mom's plants in the garden.
Making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't have to live without the crystal's blessing.
We definitely probably will not get any more pets once our pets are gone. Oh, looks like my mom's here. Give me just a second. Yeah, sorry. I gotta say hi to my mom real quick. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. I think Dee Dee sent me a video of my cat.
This is the orange.
She's definitely a little panther cat. I think it's funny that my kid sends a lot of videos about his pets. He absolutely loves that cat. That is like his best friend.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
I totally have not thought about getting rid of Cashew because he poops on my daughter's bed. Absolutely not. I don't want my kids to be sad, so we have not gotten rid of any of our cats. Plus, they're our responsibility. They're our family members.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
I probably should pay attention.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border.
Hello, Mother.
All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager
Sorry,
to leave.
what?
And they're checking.
Yeah, we do need to take our robot out.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get
Have fun,
through without
children.
that pass.
Let me know
Let's
what
go
needs to
find
happen.
Good, shall we?
Husband will be home around 5-ish, 6.
He must be around here somewhere.
1 a.m. the other day, I'm stuck to a maid phone, finished it by 7 a.m. Oh, really? Really? You and my son stayed up that long, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No wonder I wake up in the middle of the night and see a child at like 3 in the morning. This one time it was for a good reason. Uh-huh, sure.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
It's summer. We don't really care. As long as they are not like ornery little assholes to us, we don't care when they go to bed and during the summer.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
Oh, he scared the shit out of me at 3 a.m. the other day.
Bumped into me and you don't think that
Like, why are you awake? I don't know.
Surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Squid Game makes sense, yeah.
I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
We definitely do not police our kids when they go to bed during the summer, but we would prefer that they go to bed when they're tired. We're not like really on them all the time about it though. East Coast. I was up till 3 and I got to go to bed at midnight. Yeah. See, that's the thing though, is like, I understand because I was staying up late, like watching anime and stuff, or like,
Caravan stops next to the check.
as long as my kids aren't being during the school year, that's when we are like, no, you need to go to bed because you have school in the morning. But if they're sleeping till 3 in the afternoon during the summer, I really don't care. As long as they're not doing anything that's gonna hurt them, We don't
won't
really
find
care.
a finer array this side of the strait.
Allows me to die. School year. Oh, occasionally, I think. I think that would be great. Halo 3 custom games. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I really appreciate you hanging out with my kiddo. They definitely
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. You've a
they
discerning
need the interaction with other youths of their relative age. You're quite a bit older than my child, but I'm okay with that. I always had friends that were quite a bit older than me. As long as you're not a freaking bad influence. You know, like religion and shit, pushing religion on my child. That to me is a bad influence. Custom games, repeat games. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree. Wow, are you saying you're a bad influence, Ailey? Where the hell is this? Make for Crimson Caravans? Fucking don't know what I'm doing. Plus...
Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us. Hurry there.
Okay. That's the Crimson Caravans? Okay, we found it.
Looking to hire a
Drilling the
coach?
opposite end and further.
It's 10
Yeah.
million for a two-birder to the
You're the
crystalline
best
dominion. Take it or leave
influence.
it.
I think you're the gay influence.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's been
I blame you, Dee Dee. I'm just
As
kidding.
I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
You turned my child gay. I really hope my mom's gone already. Pretty sure she is.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
That's probably fair. You probably told him that it was a thing. And that's kind of how it went. Let me make sure my mom's gone.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little burn.
Alright, we're safe. I did not out my child to my mother on accident.
Goots told us that you
Who
know the
thinks I'm
markets
not gonna
well.
influence has only fallen
Might
into
you
for
have
the
an
trap.
idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them.
I don't. I personally am a really good girl. I'm a good girl. I am. I'm 100% a good girl. I'm not a bad influence.
I see.
I totally didn't have
So neither of
like
you has a trader's pass
friends that weren't allowed to play with me because I was a bad influence because of
Not that
anime.
anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you.
That was
came to
back in
me,
the day, though.
correct?
I'm fucking old. When anime wasn't a good thing.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
You're scanning. It was Merple. I don't think anybody made my child gay. I think that's kind of how they were born. And that is okay. They've definitely been asexual pretty much forever. Though now they did tell me that they would give me grandchildren when they were really little, and now my hope is gone.
They've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to
That's
sell
kind
on
of
the black market.
Autumn. That's kind of how my husband is. No one has ever looked at him and said, "Hey, you're a good influence."
The names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register.
My parents definitely freaked out when I started dating him.
That someone
And I was like,
is
he's a
doctoring the
fucking
stolen
amazing
passes.
person. I don't know what you're talking
The same
about.
someone who is encouraging the children to steal
It totally didn't help
And
that he
the
was
same someone
totally
who has
my
Gooch's pass, no doubt.
my type. I like goth boys.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Which is
Yeah, I totally didn't know that I was ace until in my 30s because I just didn't know that that was a thing. And my husband knew, like, when we got together that I was ace, and I was like, I had no clue.
Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be
I just
slain with a
thought the
single
whole,
stone.
like, romance thing that, like, attraction and shit was the, like, oh, that's just in movies. You know how, like, fantasy in movies and, like, movie romance is just movie romance.
Try swimming across the strait.
I never said I was smart.
Try and do that, like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
No more Pride Month, gays must perish. You know...
Will help.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, but I don't
It
know
really
your name.
didn't feel like Pride Month.
At your service.
Clive.
Time to be even more gay. Pride Month is forever. Yeah. I'm just glad that it's more accepted than it used to be. I've worried about my kid.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is
Back in the closet with all of us.
Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him.
Am I straight? Am I bi? Am I gay? I don't know. My husband has a sinking suspicion that I might be bi, but I'm totally only frost-sexual. He is the only thing that does it for me. Unless you're a 2D character. Fuck that shit, I'm taking the HR Go Titty style in the closet. That's funny. I mean, less accepted again. Well, yeah, I agree with that.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
I have no idea what exactly I am other than Ace or Demi.
Looking for something in particular?
Because I really have no, like, interest in anybody that's not my husband at this point. Unless they're 2D. And even then, it's just, like, appreciation, not, like, attraction.
Targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Yep, that's very, very much to the one video game character and all the rest are my dear children. Yeah, exactly. So I have a shot sitting here, but I'm worried that I have had too much. But no, weird. Yeah. See, my husband has always said that he's a lesbian trapped in a man's body. That's what he's always said he is.
Sorted and smoked. Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To
Not asexual.
help you
Nice.
find the pickpocket.
Yeah, that's very true.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Totally not feeling like shitty right now.
Orphans from the wars.
I think I need to drink some
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for
It's
a new
interesting though,
start
because
in the
my husband
Dominion
is very
beyond.
much like, he feels very
Take it
much
as an
male,
opportunity to rid
but
themselves
has the
of unwanted baggage.
hobbies of a woman.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones
So I guess,
involved,
yes,
but
egg.
They might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Dominion, life will be different.
It's very, very interesting. Like, I honestly didn't know the asexual, like I said before, asexuals were a thing. I just thought that like, attraction was just a romantic comedy ploy.
What do you want?
I'm so stupid.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come,
I think that's kind of how my husband
you know what
feels.
to tell them.
Like, he would be totally okay if he woke up as a woman one day. But he'd definitely be a lesbian. Like, I've never had to worry about other girls with him. I've always felt like I need to worry about,
What do you want?
like,
I don't have any money.
the men he, like his friends.
What about?
We've heard
That tells a lot about my husband's, like, character.
making children like you
I worry
steal from
about him being gay. I don't have to worry about women.
behind it so we can stop them.
Don't worry about
I don't
men.
know much about it really, but my friend Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I'm definitely a little bit worried that I might throw up. I may have gone a little too far on the, fireball, and I have one sitting here waiting.
Let me carry your goods.
I think I might need to eat something. The fact that I haven't eaten anything today might be the problem. Yeah, definitely snack time. I need to go grab me like a string cheese or something.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Spy, so I gotta worry about all the people. I'm gonna go grab me a string cheese. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Right, string cheese acquired, as well as using the bathroom. Let's play. I do like it. It's actually a lot of fun. I have no idea what's going on currently, Cass. Like, I have no idea, because I'm too drunk to know what's going on. I'm just kind of like, oh, there's a quest marker. Yeah. I definitely don't, I definitely do not, like, think that, the average male-bodied person could deal with the organ shedding every month. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with it anymore.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
This game is actually really good, Cass. Like, I recommend it.
Have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
But I recommend buying it, like, from Walmart or something, because it's like 25 bucks.
Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that
I
was
totally
Hunter,
don't
eh?
have,
Jill, you watch these two.
little
I'm going
baggies
after him.
if I get sick.
Right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Again? We promise.
Really hoping I don't get sick. I have not actually drank so much that I've gotten sick in a very, very long time.
That's that then.
But it probably doesn't help that I haven't had anything to eat today.
Did you see
At
a boy
all.
run past? He stole something from a friend
Get
of
a,
mine.
get a new penis every month. Is that normal?
But
You know?
thank you.
It'd be amazing to get a new penis every month. Right.
This is everything.
I think she went this way. Yep, there he is.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
That would be good, though.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
Found him then.
Jill.
Bitch!
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway.
Oh.
If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
All right. I'll allow that. I'll allow that, Dee Dee.
Cowards. You will not force another child.
Oh,
to
he's
do your
handsome.
bidding.
Wait, we're not.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
He's handsome.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade.
Dear Antlers, what kind of twisted comparison is that?
Theodore,
Apples are way better than those pointy sticks. You woodland critters need to step up your snack game. Just keep the apples coming. That's all I care about.
Have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate.
Seriously.
From those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
Kind of like deer antlers.
Even lower than I'd feared.
I agree with that. Hey, puppy. I don't have any more cheese for you. I know.
If he and his
I'm a horrible monster.
For the stones, some other poor souls would have.
I'm kind of sad that I have this shot sitting on my desk and I can't drink it.
And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
We'll have to wait like an hour and then I can drink it.
Oh, where is it?
Oh, poor ads. Poor Dee Dee having to live in the ad prison, ad hell.
We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Why is he my fucking type? He is my type. Like, both him and, like, Clive. Fucking my type! God damn it. Why do they all look like my husband?
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
I have a type, a very strong type.
That's that then.
Daddy.
There are no crystals here.
There is totally not, like, a person that I met in real life that looked like Lord Rossler from Final Fantasy 12 that I thought was absolutely adorable. That I wanted to date because he looked like Lord Rossler. Absolutely not. I actually prefer dark-haired guys over blonde guys, though.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I love the fact that I can pretty much just like one-shot all of these guys. Wow. Where is the guy? Where is he? Damn it.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
I don't fucking know where anything is. I'm not having troubles fighting shit because I'm drunk. I don't know what you're talking about.
We got company. That's the lot of them.
That's the one I thought I was on. Wow, I'm really struggling.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I'm fine. I'm not struggling. I'm not struggling at all. The fact that I can still play this game drunk just tells you how good this fucking game is. I receive a 9th ad next time. I'm gonna cartoonishly why I oughta.
Recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the
Really, TD.
That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right. It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most.
I really fucking hate ads. I really wish we didn't have to have them. Like, I really wouldn't play them if I didn't need to.
Stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Like, I get maybe 20 to 30 cents in ad revenue each stream. It's really not even worth getting the ad revenue. Like, they just require a certain amount to not have, like, pre-rolls. Like, it's freaking cool to be able to, like, be a, like, an affiliate or whatever they call it. That you can make money doing, like, streaming and stuff. But there's a lot more downsides than there is to, like, the positives. Like, I feel bad having to run ads at all. Nah, you don't need to worry about that. Like, you can prime sub whoever you please. Like, if you're gonna watch somebody more than me, that is perfectly fine. Like, I really don't. Like, it's nice to get subs and stuff, but like, it's not like I make a ton of money doing this. I've definitely made enough to pay for a couple games. It's kind of sad how little you make from streaming. It's maybe like 20 cents an hour on average. So most days I make like less than,
pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
I don't know, less than $1 most streams.
Dozens of them.
Between 30 cents and 60 cents.
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort.
Definitely the subs do make a difference. That is really what gets me to like the payouts and stuff.
Of course.
But I only get a payout every 2 to 3 months. You have to make about $50 to get a payout. So it takes a while to get that. Though my payouts have been like about $90 or something every 2 to 3 months. It's like I said, it pays for some games. That's about it. And I do actually stream quite a lot, comparatively. Yeah, this is definitely not something that's gonna get you a lot of money streaming. You put a lot more effort into than what you get back from it.
My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
I never thought that it was going to be like a really like well-paying part-time job or anything like that.
Told me he'd been on their trail.
I'm not stupid.
And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is
If it was possible for me to get a part-time job, I probably would.
Return will tell. Speaking of who,
every time that I'm like, okay, well, I really should get a part-time job if I can find one or do something streaming makes it so that I can, like, you know, continually do something. But
Close eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
one of my kids is homesick. That's like, I would not be able to keep a job with how often my kids get sick from school.
Of course. I'll make some space.
Several war crimes.
War crimes?
Therefore, she's...
Huh? Sounds like a wild accusation. Eitherine might be a handful, but she's still part of the trash family. Just don't drag me into your drama, or I'll start throwing apples.
Yeah, I definitely, like, a lot of it has to do with the fact that, one, I have kids that I have to be home for if they're sick, and two, I'm technically disabled. It's really rough to be able to, like, some days I'm, like, just sitting here is a chore, some days, but, most of the time I'm pretty good.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I'm very happy for you that you were able to find something.
War crimes are no laughing matter, Lady Adelia. But I guess if you can't laugh
Probably
at the chaos,
crime.
what's the point? Just don't expect me to take sides. I'm here for the trash and apples.
I don't know. It's probably crime is what he's responding to, but yeah.
It would be our pleasure.
That's funny. He does also respond to deer because of you. I honestly don't know all of his triggers. I could look them up.
Crimes?
I could.
You mean like stealing my apples or messing with my crew? Those are the real offenses around here. Stay out of my trash and we'll be just fine. Otherwise, I'll unleash the trash fury.
He is a fucking trash panda. A mafia boss trash panda. Yeah, I agree. It's hilarious when people like figure it out. Just like a normal conversation, and then he just responds. Like we totally like swap up.
Cheese apple deer crimes? What the hell kind of nonsense is that? Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Just keep the cheese away from my apples, and we won't have any issues. I'm not in the mood for woodland shenanigans.
Oh, he thinks you're part of the woodland, Dee Dee.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Committing crimes against
True
her lover.
that. Eitherine needs to chill with the wild drinks, or she'll end up in the dumpster next to me. But hey, as long as she keeps the apples coming, I'll let her have her fun. Just don't expect me to join in.
I'm not drinking that much, caretaker. I have not had a shot in a while. I have one sitting here on the desk, and I know better than to have more because I will probably throw up.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area.
Guess that means you get to keep DD in the hypothetical divorce. I get caretaker. You can have DD.
True treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Fighting over me in court. Whoever's funnier.
Garbagarg says, if I told you I was a kitsune, would you hate me? A kitsune, huh? Nah, I don't hate you. As long as you respect the trash and keep the apples flowing, we're cool. Just don't pull any fox tricks on me, or I'll have to show you who's boss.
We're just a whole bunch of, like, woodland creatures. That's kind of what we are. Foxes, raccoons, fucking deer!
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Oh my god, there's so many, like, quests here.
I see. Oh, now.
Any idea?
Totally not! Too long didn't read, don't care. Thank you for the quest. you! And you're a cat? Yeah, well, of course, Yuri the cat.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
A deerling or a scrapeling? What a weird combo. Just remember, if you're a scrapeling, you better know the trash rules. Stick with me, and I'll teach you the ways of the dumpster. But don't expect any handouts.
Why am I not surprised?
Ask around the markets for the missing sellsword? Okay, we'll ask around before we go.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information.
Now you
Give me information about something that I don't give a fuck about, okay? Thank you. Hey, Ailey, I'm being really shitty today about what's going on in the game. I have no idea what's going on in the story at all. I'm too fucking wasted. I see quest markers, I do quest. That's about what I'm at this point.
You'll hand over your coin if you know.
They say that you are not missing. Yeah, this is definitely a lot of filler, I think. Hey, caretaker, don't be upset at my not knowing what's going on. I don't need to know what's going on. It hasn't given me any, like, reason to really want to pay attention. Like, seriously. Ah, shit. We are just vibing today.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, you guys have totally been distracting me. I have no fucking clue what's going on.
More importantly,
At least now we're not talking about trauma.
feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the
I'm not crying anymore. That's good, right?
that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find
This part really is just short. Hair lady. Hot. Her brother hot. Clive hot. Jill hot. Lots of ruins and sand. Yeah! I definitely agreed with the, like, her brother hot thing. Like, she was very pretty as well.
Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Wow, Dee Dee, I see you've subscribed to Ailey and not me, that you have her freaking animated emote. Oh, yeah, did you not know, Ailey and I, like, Ailey made that one for herself, and she actually made my emote to match. So we can vibe at each other when I have a, Ailey, like an Ailey one. Like when I have an Ailey sub, because people give me subs to Ailey all the time. I buy her video games, I don't sub. I don't sub to Ailey very often, like on my own. I totally didn't like copy her heart emote or her hammer emote either. Nope. Nope. I didn't do shit. I was given permission, by the way. I was totally given permission by Ailey. I would never just, like, take her remote without asking. Yeah, she was nice enough to make that, that one for me.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
I totally didn't, like, screen cap hers and rotate it so it was the opposite direction.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough.
I really don't mind, like, helping friends and stuff with emotes and stuff like that, too.
If I were you.
Like, I the other day made Pascal, his, channel point, like, hay bale silage thing or whatever. Just because I noticed he didn't have one and I was like, I can draw that real quick. That'll take me like 5 minutes. I'll make it for him. He was so freaking happy. Autumn is on Discord, as far as I know. Because they talk to me on freaking Discord! I was gonna say, you should be able to find them in my Discord. Also, Autumn is kind of in your neck of the woods, Ailey. Time zone wise. So if I come to visit you, I might have to drive out of the way to go visit her. Little bit more south than Seattle. Like, if I'm coming up there, I might as well, like, try to...
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
The final sin?
Tells us, a battle was fought.
What does this fucking remind me of Final Fantasy X?
Such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth.
Yeah, Washington bozos. I agree, Dee Dee.
Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
Fucking Washington bozos.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
I need to make friends in my general area, not Washington friends. God. I would not doubt that, honestly. I just don't really have a choice. I own a house here. You wouldn't know, Ailey. You've never lived in Utah. At least not that I know of. could have totally done that. And whose fault is that? You're not supposed to, like... It's your fault for moving. Autumn. Damn, I blame you. I just needed to start streaming 3 years earlier. Gosh, what's wrong with me?
Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary
I have
foes,
friends
but
who
ones
do
we
and
in
have,
the field
I've been
call
there a few
echoes.
times.
Though Moss the chronicler
Okay,
concurs
so
with the legends
Ailey, the area that I live in is absolutely
wrought upon
gorgeous.
mankind by the gods,
It is not the
offers
typical
little in the
Utah
way of
area.
explanation.
It's actually very, very
ruins we see
pretty.
before us here,
I would
in
have to
all
say
their
it's probably one of the prettiest places I've ever been. Though I did like when I went to Scotland. Scotland was really pretty. It was so fucking green compared to here. But the mountains here are absolutely gorgeous.
all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And
On a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk is...
Smanx says, on a scale of 1 to drunk, how drunk is Rain? On a scale of 1 to drunk, I'd say she's teetering on a solid 8 right now. She better watch out, or I'll have to roll her home in a trash can. Keep the apples handy, just in case.
So Frost,
was all I really desired.
I have a Fireball 2-ounce shot sitting on my desk that I've been staring at for the last like 45 minutes because if I drank it, I would throw up. That's how drunk I am.
A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man,
It's very
it is high
nice.
time
The
we return
majority of
whence
Utah is
we
just
came.
rock and desert though. Yeah, that's very true.
Just don't go running off this time.
Really pretty, but doesn't compare to Washington. I don't know. I've never been up to Washington, so I wouldn't know. Being on the coast, but damn, that shit is expensive AF. I've never been to Washington. I've been to Idaho, Montana, Colorado, Wyoming,
Your reward for humoring
Utah, Nevada, Arizona, California.
the trouble I have put you to.
I've been to Chicago on a layover, and I've been to New York. That's where I've been in the US. Never been anywhere else. I did go to the United Kingdom and Scotland. So like England and Scotland. But other than that, nothing else. I haven't even been to Ireland. It's gorgeous. Expensive AF. Between Utah and Idaho is interesting because you'll drive 10 miles and there'll be nobody, and then you'll drive 5 more and you'll be like in a solid town for 10 more, and then it's empty again. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Like, but if you go through Wyoming, it's like you can drive 3 hours and you don't even hit a town, and then there's a town, and then you drive another 3 hours and there's another town. That's what I hate about Wyoming. Wyoming is fucking empty. Idaho isn't near as empty. Northern Idaho is beautiful in its own right. I would never want to live in Idaho though. Like, their liquor laws are better than Utah, but other than that, no. Only one time. Come to Eastern side then. Still expensive. Paying $650 for a 2-bedroom basement apartment back in Utah for like 2 beds. Yeah, I would never live in Utah because, like, or not in Utah, in Idaho. Like, I honestly, every single time we drive into Idaho, I'm just like, oh, there went my rights as a woman. Every single time we drive in there. Paying over $1,300 for a two-bedroom apartment. Yeah, see, that's the thing is like, before we bought our house, we were paying $480 a month for the apartment that we were in, and it was like a 800 square foot apartment. And then now it's $1,200 a month or $1,300 a month for the same one. And we've only owned our house for
Bad news.
just over 10 years.
Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Okay, guys, I pay $25 in bills now. I'm paying. So, yeah, enjoy that while you can, Dee Dee. You know, living paycheck to paycheck, paying all your damn bills.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it. Marvelous. Thank you.
Milk that as long as you can. Like, live with your parents as long as you can. Save money.
Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they
We definitely will not be kicking our kids out until they're ready to be out on their own. As long as they're not being total shitheads, there's always a place for them in our home. Even if they move out and need to come back, I am totally okay with that. Like my cousins, once they moved out, they weren't allowed to move back in, no matter what.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said
His hair looks stupid.
66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66?
Bits for shiny apples. Now that's what I like to hear. You're speaking my language. Drag. Just make sure you don't spend it all on cheese, or we're gonna have a problem. Bring on the shiny apples.
Yeah, that's totally not being irresponsible, Dee Dee. But thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it.
It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of
I'm jealous that you guys are like in the same geographical area. You guys fucking suck, leaving me out. You guys ever come down here, you better visit me, bitches. Just like how when I'm up there, I'm gonna come visit you guys. We'll go and get dinner or something.
When new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Alright, let's go and talk to these guys instead. Okay, Rain, you can say I can save you $2 because okay, so yes, you can save me $2 if we bring our kids to go swimming. Yes, I understand that. But I can't I can't come hang out with you. You're too young to be like a close friend of mine. I'm just glad you're a close friend of my child. You can hang out with my child. And I will wave at you from the car.
Show them your trader's pass, and you'll be on your way.
Make a trip over there again. I know you're aware, Dee Dee. I'm just glad you're a good friend to my kid. It's very weird, like, having a conversation, like, with friends of your children. Weird.
I was told he'd be guarding the gates.
Like, it's weird, but it's
Well,
not.
you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me.
Oh, God.
He's just taken delivery of a red.
I didn't do shit.
A Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow.
Well, I will definitely allow my child to come hang out with you and do a fire. My child actually enjoys sitting out when we do fires and stuff.
And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do,
Yeah, I totally. No, I waited a good like 45 minutes with it sitting on my desk, Frost. I'm not gonna pour another one though. I'm worried. I think death is a little bit beyond the drunk at the moment. Haven't heard from him in a while. He's a bad influence on me.
I'm casting magic missile. Why are you casting magic missile? There's nothing to attack here.
What can I do for you?
I'm attacking the darkness.
Fine after you pack up for the day.
I don't know what you're talking about, Frost.
And I've got a hand
That has
here that
nothing
will
to
go
do with
handsomely a nice
anything.
drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Brick, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a
Like, I would be willing to try to get along with your parents, but I don't know. I think we're a little bit less high-strung than your parents are. Save some time and money in the week vacation.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you.
I'm glad that you guys you have something in common, you know, geographical location-ish.
As much theirs as it is my own. How so?
I definitely think that you and Ailey would get along really well. Autumn.
Fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer.
Oh, by the way, Frost, I totally spilled all of our trauma and shit today.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they
And your trauma, I'm sorry.
Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
Like, I have no idea what's going on because I've been talking non-stop this entire time. I didn't cry.
I would have sold the thing and
Frost, two of our children disappeared with my mom during this whole thing.
Just as well I had something special in me.
Like your trauma with your mom and my trauma with my parents, that kind of stuff.
But it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many.
I think that you are a very good person who likes to pretend they're not, Ailey.
Word spoken.
Down there so you could drive him down and drop him off. Just say hi for a few minutes. See, that's the thing is like, we definitely would, when dropping him off and stuff. I just don't know if your parents would be like you said, I don't know if we would get along. We're definitely politically different minded. Like, though we get along with people that like our entire families are very, very conservative compared to us. So we know how to play nice. But we need to invite you over sometime, even to do a fire sometime. Though with how antisocial my child is, I don't know.
That's that then.
I'm evil, I am the night, I am the darkness, I am the bad things that trigger your anxieties. Mm-hmm. True, true. You do trigger some of my anxieties.
There are no crystals here.
But no, you are not evil, Ailey. You are definitely very similar to me. Probably just stay home if I had only had one male friend over.
Let's go.
Run like the wind.
I don't know if I would let my teenage child, even 18, like, start a fire on their own. Without adult supervision.
Straight home now.
I'm just overprotective. Evelyn, you're like pushing. You're not. Okay, you pretend to be evil. You're fucking not. Starting fires on my own since you were 12. Yeah. Yeah. Well, my kids are not fire experts. Honestly, they're 100% not fire experts.
Good girl.
My husband's been starting fires since he was a teenager and has a record. I was just gonna say me too. Totally doesn't have a fucking juvenile record for reckless burning. He totally didn't burn down a historical building in Washington. Absolutely not. He actually didn't. It was his stepbrother, but guilt by association, right? Because he was there before.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
You just need to force Cohen to be like social. Getting Cohen to actually be social is a pain in the ass. They're definitely more apt to be like, hey, Dee Dee invited me over, can I go? And they're like, yes, please. Anything to get you out of the house, you dang hermit child. At one of the RVs, I need. All right, Autumn, enjoy your lurking. Time to work. Make that money. Bitches need to be fed. Let's not know what to talk. Yeah. Hey, you are fucking antisocial, Frost. And that child is your absolute carbon copy. Sun and not hide in our shed. Oh no! Oh no! Be outside!
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
Ailey, why are you licking me in a trash can?
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
You were antisocial against your will. Yeah, that's very true because you were forced to take care of your sibling and stuff.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area.
Is he fucking friends with the goblin?
I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself.
Get paid so I can renew my prime, so I can resell.
But
you know,
was the only one who moved to meet me.
Few more days and you'll get your paycheck. I'm really hoping that you working is really helping you guys out a lot, Ailey.
Stole because it was that or starvation.
You missed the quest? I missed the quest too, apparently.
So you spared them.
I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't
oh man.
They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoy freckles. I hate my freckles.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
I'm just excited that you can occasionally buy yourself pizza now, Ailey.
I appreciate
that. Makes me so happy.
Thank you.
And sometimes you can get things that you actually want without feeling super guilty about it. That makes me so freaking happy that you're able to do that now. Well, that you will be able to do that. Fires with family, fires with Poen's family. Yes, it's helping. I get. That's really good. That's really good. Like, honestly, you need to like pressure Poen to invite you over. If it's a weekend, it's definitely something we could do. We do fires pretty much every weekend. In the evening. Apparently I'm being pinged by my child. Let's see. Probably asking me, why are you talking to my friends? Let's see what he has to say. The hell did I just get a message from? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got a text message from my... Okay. My child just woke up. It's 2 p.m. The fuck, child? It's messy and small room. I would literally go over there and clean it for him. I don't care. Yeah, he is definitely, like, he has an issue with cleaning up after himself, 100%. All of my kids do. We let them get away with murder. I feel absolutely fucking bad about it sometimes, though. That's the one thing that I think my kids need to work better about doing is cleaning up their space.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly
They
knows
also
his
have way
business.
too much stuff.
You found your thieves all right.
A good man to have around, that Joseph.
He's definitely had friends over in his room recently, so... Let me message him. One more object character in his room. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. That kid is obsessed with whatever that that like web comic or web show is. YouTube video thing, whatever. They've been making like, there is a reason he has so much fucking Thomas the Train stuff. That was his hyperfixation for at least I said 15 years. He's not even fucking 15 years old. 10 years from birth and on. That was the fixation. Was Thomas the Tank Engine. Let's go make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. That kid has thousands upon thousands of dollars worth of Thomas the Tank Engine stuff. A lot of it we got secondhand. All right, go for a walk. Grab your ID. You go pick up your package. Wait, are they open? Yeah, it's 2, so they should be open. Apparently they're going on a walk to the post office because their package arrived of their Miku plushes. Take the puppers. Hey, child, come here. You want to take the puppers on a walk? Yeah, I took her yesterday when I went. If you would like to take the puppers on a walk, you can. If you don't want to, that's okay. I took the puppers on a walk. Oh, I said the walk word, and she's looking at me like, can we? No, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna go. We're busy. We're playing games. Yes. The fact that my child has has to walk down to the post office. It's less than a mile. It's like a half mile and then a half mile back. But it's because we don't have another car, because Frost has the damn car because it's summer. Some OG storyboard drawings from Thomas. That's insane. Like my kid loves Thomas. Minecraft, trains, object shows, Has Been Hotel. Yeah, that's totally another walk, and yourself as well. Yeah, we should go on a walk when you get home from work, Frost, and take the puppy. That's absolutely a good idea, since we are going to Disney in October. And we definitely need to get back into shape. It's on my mission and totally willing to part with. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Like, honestly. Where did you go on your mission? I don't think I remember you saying, Autumn.
Told me she was building a ship.
That kid is they're not as obsessed with Thomas as they used to, but they collect model trains, like insane amounts of model trains. They still like Thomas, but not near as what they used to. Like, they are a collector.
So soon. Come to claim your just
Freaking weirdo. Weirdos. Coming from somebody that collected Sailor Moon merchandise. We're not going to talk about that.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
I have the original trading card game. All of the cards for the original Sailor Moon trading card game. And I used to love Sailor Moon. I even made a fucking Sailor Moon website on, like, I can't remember what it was called. Like, I made a fan website back in the day. I was a fucking nerd. I have, like, I have some of the dolls. Angel Fire. Probably. GeoCities. It was GeoCities. That's the one it was. I was fucking obsessed. Absolutely fucking obsessed. But then they did the, like, reboot, like, where they remade it, and I fucking couldn't watch it because it was so fucking cringe. But I know everything about it. I've read all of the manga, too. Like, before it was even released in the US, I found, like, fan translations. See, and that's the thing is it was when I was a preteen and teen, yeah. I don't know how old you are, Yuri, but I'm like 39. I just turned 39. So I was religiously watching it. Yeah, we're about the same age. About the same age. We have the same lived experience. Totally have the same lived experience. Hey, I wouldn't be talking, Mr. 40-year-old asshole. Trains when I was younger, and a possibility of boy instinct, possibility of cars, dinosaurs, trains, planes, machinery, muscles. I am elderly. I'm not old enough to park in the, like, senior citizen parking, though, so we're good. Though, I may be 39, but I look like I'm in my 20s. I have the, millennial youngness. I am so fucking, like, young looking. Deal with it, bitch. No, it's called connective tissue disorder. Rain would get the $1 discount for being. Oh yeah, bullshit, Dee Dee, bullshit.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are.
No, I'm not.
Try not to lose it.
I'm not even that old. I'm not that old. I'm about middle-aged. I'm about middle-aged.
Another cheese slap?
At least I'm not fucking middle-aged like you, Frost,
guys need to find better
bitch!
ways to express affection. Keep the cheese away from me, or I might just throw it in the trash.
We do.
He knows that you throwing cheese at me is affection.
Shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep
Oh, I got a phone call. Hold on a sec.
You stick at it then.
Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Freaking child didn't take the keys to the post office, so he can't get his package. So he's gonna go talk to the
Jill
postmaster.
and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Not that old. You were talking about Chesapeake's earlier than I know Chesapeake.
Square with a big
talk about it.
bell
Hey,
tower right in the middle of town.
That's rude.
If you get lost or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
Go for it. The kind of puts us into crippling debt. You know, Frost Midlife Crisis is brewing beer and getting all of the equipment to do so. He wants to start a fucking business. That's his midlife crisis. He wants to start a restaurant that is a
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
like a
difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque.
D&D, like have rooms for D&D and stuff like that, and gaming and stuff.
For better or worse.
And a bar. That's what he wants to do.
The ad apocalypse has begun.
I confess, when first
Enjoy the ads. Enjoy them.
I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother.
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm totally not laughing.
Answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter
Poor
of time
Frost even doesn't have, like, the, I don't know.
Muhammad is not
Do you
here to
have
lead
ads,
them.
Frost?
My people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Oh. So you got us back our refund from Amazon, huh?
But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Oh my god!
What do you know of my blood?
He sent me a screen cap and it said 1 of 10.
Placed offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas,
That's hilarious.
your
Poor
bloodline
guy.
runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Get good? Ha! Coming from you. That's rich. I'm the king of the trash mafia. You better step up your game if you want to keep up with me. Just don't forget to bring the apples.
Not with tar.
I just got roasted.
Tongued witch!
In consideration
Yeah,
of your
Scrap
long years
totally
of service
fucking
to the
roasted
Empire,
me about
I shall
not being
forgive this
good.
uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, Muhammad.
I told them you had 10 ads
May your
this
fire
time.
reduce his
Or
enemies
DD.
to ash. Till
I
all of
totally
Valisthea
got
bows
roasted
to
for
its
saying get good,
rightful
bitch.
ruler.
Apparently bitch is one of his triggers. I have no idea what's going on. I feel bad because that bitch is... I want to murder that asshole bitch. Fucking die, woman. It did. I laughed so freaking hard.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
That is ridiculous that you had 10 fucking ads. Makes me wonder how much freaking ad revenue I'm gonna get today. I honestly expect like 20 cents. That's what it's been.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
It's ridiculous how little money you get for the ads. And it's not like I have a choice in running them either. It's that or like pre-rolls, which completely drive away like anybody to watch.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm
Pre-rolls
about to do
definitely
is wrong?
fucking kill anybody like trying to get a following or anything.
Leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
I'm actually really surprised you got so many freaking ads though.
This is my decree.
Though I just get like the whole right-wing like soda pack shit.
And the Empire
That's what I've been getting. Is like, hey, we support people working in the US. And being citizens and working as citizens in the US. It's just like, wow, tone deaf. So fucking tone deaf in the political climate right now. At least 2 frickin' cents. I hope so. I hope so. Like, I'm actually curious.
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything
What
you
was
want to forget?
yesterday's ad revenue?
The harbor is empty.
Okay, yesterday's ad rev. Oh, I got a whole $1.10 yesterday.
Surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
But Friday, I got 4 cents in ads. 4 freaking cents.
Give it a nudge. It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
And then 36 cents on Wednesday.
We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves.
That's ridiculous. It's very, very, I know, like a whole, like.
I'll send a Stolas then.
So how much is that per hour? Like, I got $1.10. Oh, no, I got $1.11. Because I got 1 bit. So, out of how long was my stream? Like 6 hours?
What is it, boy?
I got 18 cents an hour, guys! I'm fucking rich! Imagine donating 1, but who could ever do that? Someone, am I right, guys? Probably you, dude. I'm so fucking rich! I'm gonna totally have no idea what's going on.
More of this for shiny apples. Hell yeah. Drag, you're a true friend. Let's stockpile those apples and show the woodland critters what real treasure looks like.
Yay!
Keep
A
'em
penny! Amazing. Thank you for the bit. It's better than a poke in the eye. I got my all of 51 bits for today. More money than I get in ads, DD. You're supporting my gaming habits. I honestly have no fucking clue. We're going to be making bank. I know, right?
This is fine. He'll be making for the square.
I have really no fucking clue what's going on. Ad removal from me will add up to bits. Maybe we'll see. I'll have to let you know. Okay, well, where the hell am I supposed to? Okay, I can't open a freaking menu. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, over here. Then you can buy a whole bag of candy 50 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Candy. Oh, so they did end up giving it to you? Was that the only thing in there? Okay. My child has returned from the post office and is very happy with the package that they received from Japan.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
You know, it really... I find it really interesting that people think that, like, the average person can make money at streaming. Like, money to live. Absolutely not. Why is there no freaking...
We have to.
Yeah, probably. Well, I did send to them that it was actually coming soon. Because they asked about it the other day, and so I looked it up first thing this morning. They woke up and no thoughts. They just woke up, Frost. Like, our child just woke up around, like, 1 o'clock. Almost 2. But it's worth of working at it constantly. Yeah, see, that's the thing is like, you really have to work at it. Like, you can make money, but the average person is definitely not. Like, I know that my husband's brother thought that they were gonna make it really big streaming. And I still do better than they have, and they've been streaming for a couple years. So, but apparently I'm more entertaining according to my husband, so that's good.
I'm casting magic missile. Why are you casting magic missile? There's nothing to attack here. I'm attacking the darkness.
I was attacking a fucking wall. Yeah. I'm not ever thinking that I'm going to make it big, and I really don't care. I am doing this because I'm going to play games regardless. Like, I really would be playing this game regardless of whether or not I was streaming it or not, and it gives me some interaction with actual people instead of just being by myself. Okay, so they are Miku. It was not Hatsune Miku. No, I didn't say it was. I said it was Miku plushes. Like, actually. You don't want to make it big? What kind of streamer are you? I don't care if I do. It's not that I, like, would it be cool? Yeah, because money is cool, but I like having actual real conversations with people. Like, if it gets too, like, if you got too big, you wouldn't be able to, like, I don't know who I don't know who Tato is. Like, it's Miku adjacent, as in, like, it's Miku as in all Mikus are Miku. Even the other versions of Miku that aren't Miku are Miku. They are Miku, like, as in Miku, a brand Miku. It's Vocaloid, yeah. Frost is like... Frost knows. It's Vocaloid.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I don't know anything about it other than that my child likes it. Because I'm not interested in it. Go back to... Wow! Wow! Holy shit, dude! Holy shit! How dare! Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink so that I can do the redeem that Frost did. One sec. I totally saw the Vocaloid, or they're not even Vocaloid, apparently. According to the child. What the hell did I do with my... Alright, Frost. I will do your redeem. I will do your fucking redeem. I did see them in person! Dee Dee, I walked in there and the child happened to be in the other room. I'm feeling okay enough to do another shot. We're good. Frost is gonna come home and be like, why are you so wasted, woman? And I'm like, your fault, dude. He definitely did just call me old. Okay, that tasted like fucking medicine. So Frost, Fireball, and Mountain Dew with
a goods lift.
The Kool-Aid in it tastes like medicine. It tastes like the coating cough syrup. Look at what you sent me. Okay, I will look. The child made them fucking kiss! What a weirdo.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
I can call my child a weirdo. Because I myself am a fucking weirdo. I'm just glad that they have stuff that they're interested in. Hobbies are very, very important. And, like, interests are very, very important. He already said that. Why did he message you? Is he watching? Oh no! Oh no! My child is watching me stream and that's not okay. You told her. I love it. I love the fact that you tell on him all the time. Sorry, what? I'm not freaking okay. I have been told that they are not watching. I'm just that fucking loud. Wow. How rude. How fucking rude. I'm at the complete opposite end of the house too. I don't understand how he can freaking hear me. It's okay. I don't hide anything from my kids. We understand how y'all. Oh, wow! Oh, wow! How rude. So freaking rude. Still tastes like medicine. Oh my god, it tastes like medicine! Okay, so I came from this direction, right? No? Is there anything hidden over here? Oh no, I did come from that way. Never have alcohol in my life. Yeah, it's shitty. Like, don't be drinking, children. No. Abso-fucking-lutely, children should not be drinking alcohol because it tastes gross. Absolutely gross.
We'll have to find a way around.
Don't drink, children. You know, I don't drink children either. Be like me and party hard in high school so that you're over drinking alcohol by the time you're 21. No, do not, Ailey. That is a bad influence. Absolutely fucking not. We just know why Ailey's the way she is now. It's all that brain damage from all that underage drinking. Has nothing to do with the frickin' tism that she's got either. It has nothing to fucking do with the tism and everything to do with the underage drinking.
done, kids. We're coming.
You're smoking the wacky tobacco. See, I've never actually smoked the wacky tobacco. I've only ever had some of the vape stuff, and that's because I have it as a prescription. And then I've had edibles, but that's also because of a prescription. But yeah.
Oh, snap. That's an old move, Avery. But hey, if you can't take a joke, don't disregard. Just remember, we're all in this trash together. Keep it civil.
Yeah,
or I'll
I'm
have to
totally
leave.
not calling you brain damage, Daily. No. Love the greens and the tobacco stopped at 21. See, I've never even had a fucking cigarette in my life. The fact that I can still fucking play this game, ass hat drunk, like seriously. I wouldn't have been able to do this with like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like honestly, I would be fucking You're fucking dead! I didn't realize, like, I didn't know I had asthma until I had taken a allergy test and found out that I was fucking allergic to dogs. I was like, why am I dying? They're like, 'cause you fucking have asthma, bitch. I'm like, oh! Like, I totally don't have a albuterol sulfate inhaler on my desk. I totally do. I usually only have problems when I'm like either have really bad allergies or when I'm sick. Sometimes though, like I get really fucking wheezy. I don't use my inhaler very often. Oh wait, hold on a second. We've been doing this all fucking day. Holy fucking shit, we got a lot of points. Sure, let's upgrade this one. Yeah. Forcing the asthma to face its fear. Stronger. So, I don't understand why people don't get the fact that the albuterol inhalers, like, it tastes like alcohol when you use it. Like, I don't understand how people can't taste. Okay. Can anybody else taste the alcohol on your own breath? Like, it's like sweet. Like, that's the thing that people don't get, is that it's like sweet and you can taste it. It's like fruity and sweet. I don't get it. And I can taste the alcohol in the inhaler. I'm like, wow, that's totally alcohol. And like nobody gets it. Nobody gets it. It's the alcohol that's the sweet part, by the way, Ailey. It's that kind of like... Okay, have you guys ever used a powder inhaler? A powder inhaler is fucking weird. It tastes very sweet, like Smarties, kind of. But I lost my ability to taste from the inhaler for like a whole like month. I couldn't taste or smell anything. You're just not a fucking super taster, Ailey. You were a super taster, you could taste the alcohol. No. So I had, it was funny. My doctor, like my ENT, was so fucking mad at me that I didn't go to the emergency room because I didn't know I needed to. And I was in a full-blown like asthma attack. Like I needed to be hospitalized and I didn't fucking go. My suspected ARFID begs to differ. Yeah, I know, Ailey. Though ARFID a lot of times is textural versus flavor. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna fight that fucking dragon this drunk. I totally can feel my face. 100% can feel my face. I'm not smiling. Can't feel my fucking face. How about you take this right to the fucking face, you bitch! Like in this one. Take that to the fucking face. And this to the fucking face. And then take this to the fucking face. The way that you can tell if you're a super taster, there's like a bitter chemical and stuff. Another way is like if you don't like cilantro, you're technically considered a super taster. Like cilantro tastes like soap to me. Vacuum doesn't stay by gravity. Okay, so I don't think Dairy Queen ice cream can actually be called ice cream anymore. I think it's considered like a dairy dessert. The fact that I'm fucking still alive, I don't fucking know how, because I'm not fucking paying attention to fucking anything to do with this fucking game. The recipe act in the 14, yeah. Like, there's not enough milk solids or whatever to be considered a ice cream. It's like a dairy dessert. That normal and never even notice the difference. Oh yeah, most people that have like autism or other like eating disorder type shit, they understand that like they can tell the difference in like how there was a new recipe for the like mac and cheese and stuff. The Kraft Dinner mac and cheese. I can definitely change the tell the difference in a lot of the shit that happens, like with like recipe changes and stuff. Well, that would be because you are freaking weird, Dee Dee. and cheese is shit. Like, honestly, the only way that I tend to eat it is with hot dogs. And that's because we were poor for a long fucking time, and that's what we would have, is crab mac and cheese and hot dogs. Is it bad I fucking do better when I'm fucking wasted when I'm actually fucking trying? Like, what the fuck, dude? You've gained another 1,000 channel points. Hurrah. Well, good. To the church Mac. Yeah, you know, I have never had the church Mac.
Are you alright?
Goats.
Well, good, Dee Dee. You can use them for good and not evil like everybody else.
All right. Let's get out of here.
I really shouldn't be doing 2-ounce shots, honestly.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Four fluid ounce shots. No, there are 2-ounce shots. You heard nothing. Ailey, be a force of good. Because my little cups are only 2-ounce cups. They're the little disposable, like, are they? I'm guessing they're 2 fluid ounces. Yeah, 2 ounces.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda.
Throw up the
No, I must
6?
put a stop to this.
What the hell does that even mean? You want me to throw something? I'll throw some apples your way if you keep talking nonsense. Just keep it cool, alright?
No, I would not do 16-ounce shots of Fireball. We're fucking die! You're just chugging the bottle. I'm praying for the best. Yeah, exactly. If it was the, oh, right here. Dr. McKillicuddy's root beer liqueur? Yeah, I fucking chug that shit. I can drink half a bottle of that and be like, yep, I'm good. That stuff's good. It's also only like 21% versus the Fireball, which is 33%. Oh yes, I don't know if I've got the Sunny D one. I think we may have bought it when we were in Idaho. You can't get it in the particular state we live in currently. My husband got like the Fresca ones and really enjoyed them.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move
I
in.
like Fresca, but I
may be
can't
our
have
only
it because of the sweetener in it.
You should get
It makes my tummy hurt. I can't have like I can have sucralose, but I can't have aspartame.
I can't do that. If you're staying,
It makes me
then
really
so
sick.
am I packed
everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you. Good.
Just like if I have too much meat, I get sick from glutamate, natural glutamate, as well as MSG. I get really sick from that.
Do you need out? I've got some good stuff for yous.
I don't need any of that shit. Ugh. Oh look, I haven't used any of them.
I can do for you. Good luck, Clive.
So the big thing is like
You want us to make you something?
Like, I'm just glad I don't have a soy allergy like my husband, because damn, that poor man, he can't eat 90% of things.
You be brave now, boy.
Gotta say hi to the poppers.
Drake's tail is
So as
right
long as I have like zero cal stuff versus the no sugar ones. Make fun of your lactose intolerant. See, it's not okay. My husband is not lactose intolerant. He actually has a dairy allergy. It's not the lactose that makes him sick. It's the fucking dairy. All of it. He still eats,
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
like cheese, because cheese is the best. My husband's allergic to a lot of foods, like a lot, like pineapple, carrots, soy, chocolate. He's fucking allergic to chocolate. He gets itchy throat and everything. Poor man. Like, he can have a little bit of chocolate, but then he's just like, I'm fucking dying. Yeah, that poor man is just broken. Luckily he does not have celiac. He does have a gene for celiac disease, but he doesn't have the second copy. So he doesn't have celiac disease, so he can have beer, and he was so sad. Like, when he was getting testing, he's like, I better not be celiac because then I won't be able to have beer anymore, and I'll be so fucking sad. But no, he just has to, soy is the biggest issue that we've had, that he's had to avoid is soy. Well, that upgrade fucking killed them all. Sorry, dudes. Yeah, he would be really upset. Also, another thing they tested him for was, okay, so he had to have a scope and everything for his condition he has. He has eosinophilic esophagitis, or EOE. And so it causes white blood cells to permeate the tissue of the esophagus. And so he has to avoid his triggers, which are mostly soy, and he's also allergic to eggs. And whole eggs, not just like egg yolks versus egg whites. It's full eggs that he's allergic to, and it's not like, oh, I'm allergic, I can't eat it. No, it's more like the anaphylaxis type of thing, but not particularly anaphylaxis. Like I said, it's an immune system response. So they tested for like sugars and stuff, so like milk sugar and all that kind of stuff. So he's okay with that. And lactose, they tested for that, and he's fine with lactose. But it's more of like like, I know it's really fucking hard to find like all of the damn food and stuff. Like, we spent like 15 fucking minutes like just looking at the bread, trying to find a bread that didn't have soy oil in it. Soy is his biggest trigger. He has to stay away from anything that's like, if he goes out to eat, he has to know what type of oil everything's fried in or what type of oil they use in the preparation. So one thing he absolutely fucking loves is the like he used to be able to eat turkey steaks, and he loves turkey steaks. Turkey steaks is basically just a ground turkey with beef fat, but now they put soy in it. So he can't even eat that. Like, if he eats it, he will have vomiting and like it's really bad. Cramping, vomiting. He is like bedridden for hours, if not days, when he gets contamination like that. And scary, what I mean is like diseases like neurological disorders that affect life and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, his is like an immune system response. So his can cause like esophageal cancer, but his is mostly just like an inconvenience.
It's too dangerous.
Like, it's not deathly allergic, though. The chocolate he has anaphylaxis with. Like, it's not so much like the people that have severe like peanut allergies, but it causes him a lot of problems. Have you heard of BoFad yet? Something I saw today is actually not too... No, I have not heard anything about that. Really? Buffa these nuts. Fuck, dude! You got me. You fucking got me. Technically, you are definitely south of me. He does live to the south of where I live. I'm pretty far south, but he's south. He's more south than I am.
What was that?
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Go, big bitch! Clap!
Joshua!
I haven't dropped these nuts in a long time. You know! It really hasn't been a long time since your nuts dropped, no. I basically called you fucking young, bitch! What? I can't help it. Oh, why am I not? Okay, this button. Totally not having my hands above my head while I'm playing. I still have no fucking clue what's going on in the game. 2 hours until I go to work. Oh no, work. Oh no! Oh, you poor child having to do the work. I really hope you're saving as much money as you can, dude. It's very fucking important. It's funny because I've usually stopped by now, but I got distracted. I totally have not gotten distracted playing the game while drinking. No. Yeah, blow all that money on bit. No, you need to save for your future, dude. Like a car or something. Yeah, you gotta save all that money for your Discord kitten named Poen. I love that. As you said it, yeah, exactly. My child is totally his Discord kitten. Oh my god. The best part about that is, like, if he actually did stuff around the house, we'd probably pay for it if he had asked. No, I think he's upstairs, so he probably can't hear me. My other kids are gone, so it's just me and him in the house right now. That kid, though, like, some of the DMs that I have fucking seen, like, Drag has sent me of my kid, like, begging.
Are those the council chambers?
He totally hasn't, like, been like, hey, why is Drag DMing you all of my secrets? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. Okay, so that was the way I needed to go. My poor kid. Getting attacked from multiple sides. That poor child.
He's a survivor.
Oh my god, no!
We're getting close.
We're being raided by Dragon Lord Azure. Again with the raid? What the actual fuck? Dragon Lord
Yeah,
Azure
what the
better not
actual
think they can mess
fuck?
with my trash. I'll defend my territory with every apple
Thank you
I've
so
got.
much, guys.
Bring it on.
Welcome in. I'm totally not wasted AF.
It looks like
I'm
someone's getting any closer.
I'm your friendly raccoon, apparently drunk today. VTuber. Trash Panda VTuber. Oh god. I'm apparently better at this game fucking wasted anyway, so that's also like a plus. I'm struggling. Dude, I'm struggling. I love this game though. Like, I have no fucking clue what has happened the last 5 hours in the game though. I don't know what I'm doing. But thank you so much for the raid. I really fucking appreciate it. I really fucking enjoyed this game. Like I love the battle style compared to like Rebirth and stuff. Final Fantasy Rebirth 7 Rebirth. I have fucking had so much fun with this game. I haven't been streaming much past this like lately, so I usually end before now anyway, but I have not played the DLCs. This is actually my first time actually playing this game ever. I am trying to decide if I'm gonna buy the DLCs, if they're worth it to me. I really need to, I think by the 4th, I think is when the DLCs are no longer on sale. So I am playing kind of the, oh shit, hold on a sec. I have fucked up and forgotten to plug in my controller. I don't want to use my white controller because the buttons aren't as fucking good. This one. DLCs are nuts. I'm like, press the attack.
We have to end this right now.
I'm fucking, what's going on? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm so fucking OP. I love this fucking game. It is so freaking amazing. Amazing. The stories are very difficult, bosses and DLCs. See, the thing that I was worried about was like, yes, I'm playing on the like the story mode because I was like, I didn't want to like super struggle, but I have never used any of the rings or anything, so it's not like I'm playing it on easy. But like, I definitely thought that, yeah, I definitely didn't think that they were like, I like having the fun of actually playing, like having to do everything. Like I'm just sitting here and like Torgal's doing shit nothing because I don't believe in actually doing shit. I totally didn't take that to the face. Nope, 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 no proof, nope, nope, no, 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 no proof, none whatsoever. I love how fucking seamless the battle style is in this. But I was able to do like the S rank hunts and stuff, and I was worried about that. Like I've done all of the hunts up to this point. I was really worried I was going to struggle with this game. Like when I first saw it, like how they're like, yeah, it's a more mature, harder game. And I'm like, I didn't think I was going to be able to handle it.
Right now, there's
but after Rebirth, this is like face roll easy.
The heart.
It's also focused on producing more. Oh, really? That's insane. Like how... Yeah, this game, like, out of all of the Final Fantasy games that I played, at least, like, the newer ones, this one is by far my absolute favorite so far. Like, I prefer this over Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because the world is just so much more immersive.
It's worth a try.
And I am a total Final Fantasy VII stan. Like, I played it originally when it, not right when it came out, but very, very soon after.
Quiet.
Oh, and I made it
Someone up there.
That's fucking amazing.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Kill her! She's a bitch, dude! I hate this bitch. This bitch should just fucking
you better watch your
burn.
mouth. Dragon Lord Azure. I'm not just some trash raccoon. I'm the king of the trash mafia. You wanna fight? Let's go.
Sorry, Scrap thought you were talking about him. Do it for me. I'm sorry, Ailey, I can't.
We took you in,
Lord,
show some respect.
The ad apocalypse has begun.
Fucking ads, dude.
Honorable Elwyn. Always
Fight you for all your garbage. Bring it on, you trash man. Exactly. He is like the trash mafia. No.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land.
Maybe I should wait. Should I wait? I fucking hate this woman.
The Phoenix!
I fucking hate her!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Bitch!
It should have been you!
That fucking
Why
bitch!
didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
This fucking bitch! I wanna fucking murder her! Goddamn bitch! I hate her so fucking much. Sorry. Totally don't hate her. She's
Joshua!
okay. I do.
Wake up!
I fucking hate that bitch. The flaming bird being knocked into next century and yeah, exactly.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
I can't get over how fucking cool this guy is. I'm sorry. I love Clive. Clive is like Clive is just freaking awesome. I love Clive. Best Final Fantasy protagonist ever.
Clive!
Oh, I love Clive. Clive is like my favorite. Oh my god. Got you by I keep like, God, then go. I thought the fight with Titan was fucking epic. This game is just absolutely fucking beautiful. Oh, is this fucking amazing compared to the Titan fight? The fact that I'm doing this completely wasted is just peak. What? 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 What the hell is the crystal doing? I'm not completely in fucking shock. Bullshit. That's one thing I don't like about the cinematics and stuff is you're like kicking their ass and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, you're now like being fucking wrecked by them. Go! Yeah, leave my fucking brother alone, bitch.
Or face the consequences.
Okay, Clive has learned the ability Spirit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle. Okay. Alright. Fucking die, bitch! Oh, I have to fucking control it? Like, God damn it! Aiming's not my strong point! Damn fucking game! Don't make me fucking aim! Yeah, that's... I can imagine that. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. I'm a little bit on the drunk side here. So dodging is not my strong suit. Which is funny because I'm actually doing so much fucking better drunk ass. Yeah, I can see how that definitely works a lot better. Apparently I didn't hold the button down. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. I love the cinematics in this freaking game. It's fucking amazing. Totally not rocking my ship right now because that's so fucking fun. Totally took that to the fucking face. Josh was worried about me. He shouldn't be. I'm fucking... Tis just a flesh wound. Exactly! Totally a fucking flesh wound. Joshua has no, like, faith in me. When I'm fucking stronger than he is, bitch! Oh no! Control, oh god. I have to aim. Oh no, move, aim, fire, charge. Oh god, evade. There's a reason I don't do like shooters and stuff is I fucking suck at this aiming thing. I get motion sickness from shooters, so I'm not really good at shooters. Okay, stay there. Yeah, I'm totally getting my ass handed to me here. They always make fun of me. They make fun of me. Because I can't fucking aim. I'm gonna fucking die here. Okay, I'm not... I don't know. Okay, well, I didn't die, so that's good, right? Did I do okay? Fireflies for healing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, so what's the lock on then? I didn't realize I could fucking lock on. I'm fucking dying. God damn this game. Like, Phoenix is shit. Like, at the very beginning when I was doing Phoenix before, it was a piece of shit. Oh god, I'm fucking dying. God damn it. Bullshit game.
Kill the balls? What the hell are you talking about? I'm all
Yeah,
about
I'm trying to kill the
not
fucking
whatever red ball
balls.
nonsense you're on about. Focus on the trash, not the chaos.
Okay, I'm just trying to aim. Fucking die, bitch! I fucking died. I'm killed! God damn it! I hate this.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Okay, see, I thought I had gotten that, but apparently not. Playing through this the hardest difficulty. It was on the cart for an hour.
One hit away. Sounds like a damn good way
Yeah.
to end the game. But I'm more interested in apples and balls. Let's focus on what really matters, alright? Trash and apples. That's the real deal.
Sorry, he likes balls, apparently. Scrap does. Hey, I did it! I only died once. I never said I was good at this game. Come on! Ifrit, take him out, bitch! Oh, I know I'm not done. Am I not done with the fucking Phoenix? Oh god, no. I don't want to fight as the Phoenix. It sucks. I actually prefer Ifrit.
It's now or never, Joshua.
I don't like having to actually, like, fucking aim. Like, auto fucking aim, bitch! Oh, drunk dodging is fucking stupid! fucking dodging. Oh, wait, I need to do the, when he does that, I need to do this one. God damn it.
We're not done yet.
Why isn't it hitting him? Bullshit game! Ah, it wasn't hitting him! I totally didn't walk into that. I love the fact that I finally get to hang out with my brother. Yeah, Jackbox. Oh God, there's a. I wasn't paying attention. I totally. Did I fail? I don't think I failed. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're totally good. Oh God, no. Can you? I'm not totally hit at this game. I promise I can play this game more up, like better than. I'm totally not shit at this game, I promise.
Now, Joshua!
I made it this far. I've only died 4 times total. 3 of those were in hunts. And one of them was today, but still. Push the fucking button! Oh God, more buttons. More fucking buttons! Peak! Brotherly love. Peak brotherly love. That's another fireball shot. Cheers, bitches. Fireball for the win. My husband is gonna come home to a completely wasted wife. Poor husband. He told me I was an adult and I could decide for myself. I could drink a drink today. Oh no, no more? Oh God, no. It's never the end, is it? Never the fucking end.
We have to stop him.
I actually like the Bahamut guy. But I'm gonna be sad if he dies. He should be his fucking friend. Like, he should be friends with us. What the hell, dude?
Joshua, are you alright? stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Holy shit! This game! Did we fucking combine? Fusion?
If we become one, this may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Oh my god, this game is peak! I love this fucking game. And I thought 12 was my favorite. This game has been fucking fun. Friendship is magic. Yeah, well no, they're brothers though, but like family is magic. Yeah, it definitely. Go off to work. All right, well, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 12 was fucking peak. I played that game so fucking much. Have a good rest of your day. I really, really appreciate you coming in the raid and hanging out. And all right, now Ailey has to fucking leave too, bitch. Okay, what does this say? Enhanced versions of the most advanced abilities, blah, blah, blah. In addition to Wildfire, it has light speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. All right, well, I fucking just gonna fucking do it.
To match such power by trusting in our own.
Oh my god! Yeah. We're fucking spent, dude! Some of us are employed, right? Child! Seriously, bitch! Wow. I was employed at one point. God. I'm a mother. I'm a stay-at-home wife. Not quite full-time streamer, but pretty damn close. Why isn't he's not fucking close? I wanna fucking smack him in the face, damn it! Yeah, I am conveniently employed in motherhood. How about that? Oh, come on! I fucking was right on him! Oh my god, I fucking wasted that. I wanna fucking smack you, bitch! Oh, god damn it. He hit me. Speak up. Okay, well, you're gonna have to find something. Almost dinner time soon. Oh, come on, where'd he go? I'm sorry, but this is like fucking amazing. Fuck! Some of us are actually employed. Yeah, my shifts are like 6 hours. So yeah, it is definitely important what you do, being a lifeguard. Let me fucking hit you, bitch! I haven't had to heal myself as this particular one yet. Done every day and I save them, definitely. Absolutely, though. Your job is important, though. Like, honestly. Smack the shit! Damn it! I mean, if we're risen. I wasn't cheering for the wrong one. Ah, oh god. Oh. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me if I don't take care of this. I don't think I realized I could go closer. Like, actually fucking smack the bitch! I was just like, oh, I gotta be ranged. Take care of that bitch! Let's go back to the planet! Where there's atmosphere. This music is fucking peak.
He would burn the world.
Oh boy. Oh God, no. Oh God, no.
Come on, Joshua.
Oh shit! Go! Go! Oh fuck! Button! Button! Push the button! Fuck! Push the fucking button! Push the Boom! Boom! That was amazing. Like, the cinematic fights in this, fucking peak, dude. Fucking peak. Bahamut defeated. Cheers, friends. Cheers. Oh, wait, I'm gonna actually fucking cheers this. Totaling up 2 ounces of Fireball. Here we go. That's probably the last one. Bahamut defeated. Yep, baby. Destroy the Mother Crystal. Oh, he's gonna die! No! Go save the prince, bitch. Now destroy it, Ifrit. I actually like the Bahamut guy. He's actually not a piece of shit. Wind Mommy was still a piece of shit, but she was cool.
Joshua! Clive!
Give him a big fucking hug, dude. Big hug. Oh, yeah, baby.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
No, they're brothers. It's his little brother. He thought he had killed his brother, by the way, Dee Dee.
Jill.
And Torgal. Oh, he's not dead. That's good. That's good.
This is for my father.
He totally stabbed the poor little kid. It was Ultima. Can I fucking kill the mom now, please? Please? Please, I'm gonna fucking kill the mom.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
And then he dies. Do I get the Bahamut power? Do I get the Bahamut power? Please let me have the Bahamut power. I want the fucking Bahamut power.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Yeah, that's very true. Hey, look, I get the fucking power! I steal all of his powers. I am the powerhouse. I have one. I am stealing his fucking soul.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out.
Baby.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Does he fucking murder him?
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Is this what happened?
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Yeah, that fucking bitch!
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut
It's
his
exactly
strings,
her.
and the master loses the power.
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
The guards don't give a shit because they know something's up.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Holy shit.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
So that's what was fucking blood over him! I wondered why! God damn! Serves the fucking emperor right! Not gonna lie.
Gods! Gods!
Because he can see that.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
He can see that Ultima has taken over the child.
Plain, it was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
The fuck? This game! Oh my god! This game is fucking shitly, like, oh my god, the emotions.
Long story.
At least Dion's not dead. That's good. That's good. Dion's good. I like Dion.
You cannot stay
Fucking
here.
kill her.
Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She kill herself? Serves him fucking right, dude! At least she's gone. Oh, I hate that woman. They still love their mom, though. Even though she was fucking twisted. Bitch! This game is fucking devastating, my god. It has been freaking good.
Wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others.
I hate this guy.
Then we shall set
He's
you
gross.
apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
The fuck, dude?
Genesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Holy shit. Balls!
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh, how is she fucking alive? Sometime later? What? She's dead though!
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
The fuck, dude?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
What the fuck? This makes no sense.
Of a wretched people.
They're fucking dead, dude. I killed them.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Ew, what?
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect, of love.
The fuck is this game? What the hell, dude?
Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world.
Gross.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who the hell is she? Butt! There's butt! There's butt! There's man butt! Oh god, there's man butt. There's man butt! It's his Oh God. Oh God. That was bullshit. That was fucking bullshit. That was bullshit. I feel like this is kind of a movie mixed with a game. Kind of what it feels like.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty warm today, not gonna lie.
It's never ending.
I think my kid actually started 3D printer, so they turned off our air conditioner in our room. Oh, I'm starting to get really hot.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
And you know what? That's a good spot to end for today. Clive has a portion of... Okay, Bahamut. All right.
You won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
All right, we'll wait and set that up the next time. Let's go ahead and save. And I'm just gonna send you over to Ailey today. All right. Go and give Ailey some love. She's my good friend. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I will be back playing this tomorrow. And I will hopefully see you guys then. I start usually about 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So thank you for hanging out with me, and I really appreciate you guys, and have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye!